Hello, my friends. What is going on? What up, what up, what up? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. What's up, Rand? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope you are doing well. We are back with the Short Kings. As you can see, I have thoroughly taken over a substantial part of the map. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful sight to behold. Alright, so where we left off Saturday, it had to be a short one. So I do appreciate y'all's understanding of that. But we left off right here, where we were trying to take over this castle. We're fighting Kislev, and we're trying to take over the city of Kislev. Make that make sense. That's 1. That's 6 out of 20. That's 16 out of 20. Problem is that's well within her movement range. Okay, so what I didn't understand when I was originally trying to take this out, right? They don't have much in here. Like, we have 2 full armies, right? And they've got a garrison, which is actually a pretty stout garrison. It's impressive how much they can keep in there. They got a whole elemental bear in there. But like, between the 2 heroes armies, they really don't have a whole lot going for them, right? And with me having this many hell cannons, I don't see how this is a valiant defeat. I don't get it. So we're gonna run in and see what we can come up with. It's Kislev. It's their capital of their entire race. Ah, interessante. Okay, well, we'll see if we can take out their capital. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this saying their reinforcements are coming outside of the settlement? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever once seen that. Welcome in, Garnold. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so yeah, I've never experienced that, where backup army is gonna show up outside of the settlement capital. Okay, so that's interesting. That will change some things. Good news is we can just spawn camp the crap out of them, so as soon as they come in, we can just immediately obliterate them. Want to do something funny? You can have your army kill the backup army right when they spawn. Oh, what do you know? Great minds think alike, my man. What up, Jack? It's been a good week for me, brother. I met a new girl. Me and her are close, and my brother bought him a motorcycle. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a solid week, my man. Good for you, dude. Okay. So, here's the thing. We do have our backup army coming in way over here. So, such an inconvenient location to show up. Like, you're not close to, like, either gate. So, I guess this backup army, I guess we can send them over there. They don't really have any mortars, unfortunately. They have some cannons. They got a bunch of the Bull Centaur renderers. So, we'll see what kind of hijinks we can get up to with that. Now, here's the idea, right? So, as I mentioned, I'm planning on just destroying them as soon as they come out of spawn. Come on. Like that. There we go. Alright, so that'll do wonderful against their balance of power. Now, with all of our siege equipment, we will easily be able to take out... Why is their fort tower already damaged? What happened there? Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Well, I know for a fact that these cannons won't be very good for the actual battle itself. I mean, we'll be able to destroy some walls, but I really just want to use them to take out the archer towers. That should be fine as far as line of sight, right? They got to shoot up at the tower anyway. Let's see. Now, also with like the Iron Demon and like the Skull Cracker, I wonder how those will do as far as like attacking the walls themselves. That might be interesting as well. Just melee, destroy the walls that way so we can save some ammo. We got some options here. This coming Wednesday, she's coming to meet my dad, so... alright, well, I mean, brother, you are a strong, independent man that can make your own decisions. Don't you think that's a little early? You just met her recently and she's already meeting family? I mean, it's your life, do whatever you want. I'm just throwing out some different perspective. But yeah, so I think with having these guys, anyone that they station on top of the walls will be able to absolutely obliterate. We'll be able to take out their towers, no problem. And any units they have in here will be able to just absolutely shred from range. So I'm hoping this is incredibly effective for us. And then as they kind of, you know, if they do try to keep distance, then we can start rushing in that way. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then obviously we'll have this whole army coming in. I don't know what this army can really accomplish when it comes to a siege battle, because it's got multiple Bull Centaur Renderers, multiple Missile Cavalry, Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders, 2 cannons, which is nice, and then some not so great artillery. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I know, but rather early than late. In most situations, yes. In this situation, I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, so in this army, they have 2 heroes. Looks like 3 infantry, and then a couple artillery. So they are screwed. Just block it off immediately. There we go. Alright. Let's run it. My dog is good, my man. She's good. One down, one unfortunate thing. She has brought fleas into my house. So that's awesome. So I've been dealing with that for like the last couple weeks, so fucking shoot me. Dang, those got some decent range for being just regular bow and arrows. Alright, destroy this tower. And then you guys, let's see. They actually aren't manning the tower, which is surprising. Did not expect that. Okay. Anyway. Right there. One right there. Just blow up everything to do with the wall. Angle. Ooh, if we could hit that bear. I don't know if he'll be... Uh-oh, nope, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think he'll be able to have the arc for the bear. Maybe... Walls right there ought to do. Okay. I don't know why they feel the need to chase after them, so let's not do that, actually. We're all going to put you on guard mode. I'd rather you not get in range to actually be able to take some damage from them. See, that's the problem. You move... Why are you doing this? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Make better decisions. We had a good thing going, y'all. Everything was smooth. Everything was great. What are y'all doing? What are we doing here? We're taking damage we don't need to be taking. For no reason. Alright, we're blowing up that wall a little bit. Alright, so it looks like they gave up on that. So let's save our ammo. Let's shoot that. that's about to break. Okay. I really got to be careful with how much ammo I'm spending. I don't have the required guy to be able to restock them. So how about just all of you halt and then shoot just whatever you can see. How about that? So we're not chasing after units that are running away and wasting our shots. Like that. Like that was definitely a waste. Should be almost done, right? Just in time, just in time. Okay. Of course they're on horses. Oh, we gotta take out the Lord. Go after the melee specialist. Go after them. Actually, just get to whoever you can get to. Oh, they got... Oh my... Fuck! Whatever that spell was, that hurt like a son of a bitch. Where did that come from? Their Lord is way over there. Did he... There's no way he has that much range, right? Holy crap. Legendary hero is actually a bit scary. This guy? Eugene Zakharova? Because holy shit, you ain't kidding. That hurt like a motherfucker. I thought I was over here living the good life. Just shooting away. Just wrecking everything I see. Apparently not. Apparently that is not the case. Oh my lord. I mean, that took half our fucking health. Okay. We're gonna bring you on back some. I'll actually put you in the woods. Hopefully the woods will stop that bullshit. Goddamn fast-ass cavalry. They're missile calves, so at least they're not too terribly dangerous. I don't really know. I don't want to waste any winds of magic on this weak-ass army over here. But speaking of which, okay, where are you guys heading? Where are you guys going? Let's not do that. Let's bring you around to this side. Oh, doesn't look like they really have any defenders going on much over here. So then, yeah, so let's definitely come over here and deal with that. Alright, so this will be group 2. You'll get over here whenever you can. You guys break that down. And then I guess the rest just come on over here. You guys go deal with that. Whoever destroys it first, I don't really care. You guys are gonna take forever to get over this way. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be a distraction for them. Damn, it's 140 here? Damn, that's late. No, that's the Lord. He has ranged abilities and attacks. Alright, brother, I'm gonna head to bed. Chat next time. Alright, Jack, sleep well. Thousands will fall at the walls, but the city will be yours. Yes. Damn right, Total Cheesley. Father, I crave sustenance. So sounds like you need to figure that out, Hogbase. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Alright. I need you to deal with the missile cap. Everyone else, you should just be able to handle this, right? We didn't really camp them like how I was hoping we would camp them. Where are they going? It's another mortar crew over there. They just left their mortars. They said, screw this, we out. Alright, how about this? How about this? How about this? We got some fast units we can... Alright, you guys. Melee. Come deal with them. You guys. Melee. Go deal with them. And then you two over here. Get back in. Destroy that. Alright. You kids have fun now. Alright. Well, luckily they haven't fired off another one of those bullshit-ass spells. So we're sitting pretty right now. Alright, this part of the gate is destroyed. Beautiful. We haven't destroyed that yet. This is bust down, so that works. Frostworm. I wonder... Now, the game is not great when it comes to trying to shoot through doorways. But they have a clear line of sight right here. So if they could just aim right there, that'd be beautiful. Let's see. You... Oh, that's indestructible. Alright, break that. And you... Gonna toggle melee. Go break that down. Okay. Hopefully... Our mortars will continue doing work. A lot of them are already pretty damaged. Half health, half health, half health. But a lot of them are kind of scooted up next to the walls. I guess that's their defense for mortars. So, I don't know if we've done as much damage versus how much ammo we've spent. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. That'll be alright. Damn it, they keep running. And we're too slow with our tiny dwarf legs. We actually can't catch them. Damn it. Them and their fucking magic. Okay. There's just nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. It's just going to continue to cut us in half at the knees. Because reasons. So what's this all about? Just dead floating bodies, huh? That's what we're doing? This is interesting, CA. Interesting strategy right there. Oh, man, that's something else. How are we doing over here? Have we made it to the wall yet? We have! At least our flyer has, of course. Little Centaur Renders actually aren't too far behind them. So hopefully this will split up their forces a bit. We'll see how that goes. Is that a ward right there? Okay. So, us actually sending some of the artillery, or the war machines, up next to the gate has actually brought them back up onto it, which works out really well for us. So now they're not hiding back behind, so hopefully that means we can actually shoot them properly up on the top of this wall right here. And not miss. And not miss. And not miss. Apparently they spawned an army. I don't know where that could have happened. Somewhere over here, maybe? End up in right there. So those are full health. Oh, having these tiny dwarf legs has been such a struggle for us. We'll actually send you guys over here to take them out, because these guys can actually shoot our artillery that's hiding in the woods, which is unfortunate. You guys have a clear line of sight through that hole, right? So if anybody goes right there, you're gonna shoot them. Pretty please? Pretty please with cherries on top? Or are you guys just gonna get shot from them on the walls? I don't know. Can you shoot up there? Pretty please? Can you shoot up there? You know, for a cannon, you take a lot of damage from fucking little plinky dinky arrows. Alright. That did not work out well for us. That did not work out well for us at all. I think that's a hero. Yeah, that's a lord right there, so that's good damage. That's fucking annoying. Alright, we took those bowmen out, so that works out well for us. Okay. So how about the two weakened ones? We can bring you guys over here. That's so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. Oh my gosh. I lost a cannon for no damn reason right there. For no fucking reason. Alright. Okay. Alright. Door forwards, we'll just put you right there for now. And then we can use these guys to run down them. Okay, you guys aren't doing a great job over here. So how about this? How about I bring all of you guys over here so we can so you can get out of the way and just let our lords and hero deal with their lord. This is not working. You guys aren't doing what I wanted you to do. Alright, how about we just put you in melee mode? I'll take them out, please. Okay. That army's taken out as well. Looking good over there. Please get out of their range. Please get out of their range. Pretty pleased with cherries on top. You guys are accomplishing absolutely nothing. The bear is just sitting there chilling. Just chilling. Kind of terrifying, not gonna lie to you. A little bit. A little bit. Let's see how we're doing over here on this side of the cove. Oh, okay. So they got a frost worm chilling. Ready to go. Ready to annoy us. Hey. You wanna deal with them? Do something? Anything? Bale Taurus. Shock Cavalry. We got some flyers. We could send them over and in there. But they don't really have a whole lot of like weak missile troops or artillery troops for them to pick on. They would actually have to be fighting some tougher units. So that's annoying. Welcome in, Taco. This is called Total War Warhammer 3. Alright, we're gonna have you deal with them. They don't really have much ranged units. You have... Okay. He's doing damage now. I don't think they have much ranged units over here other than that tower that they're constructing. Yeah. So we can kind of just take advantage of a flying guy to just shoot them. Beat them up a little bit. Alright. This is definitely the slow way to do a siege, but we are winning. We have definitely turned the tide heavily in our favor. Alright, you and you come on over here. Get in with our troops. Over there. I'm surprised you haven't broken that wall down yet, bud. We got multiple places to get in, which is nice to see. I was hoping our artillery would be more effective than it has been. Okay. That ought to do. Come on. You're so close to breaking it down. Pretty please. Pretty please. Damn, that absolutely obliterated those troops. Just a little bit more. Alright, nice. Ha ha! Fall to your deaths. Fall to your deaths, you dumbasses. Alright, cool. So now we have multiple entrances over here. Bring that back. This one should be breaking any second now. Yeah, he's working on it. It should be destroyed any minute. Alright, this side's looking good. This side is looking good. Go check out the other side of the battlefield. How are we looking? How's it going? Alright, we broke that. Are you shooting anybody at all? What you doing there, bud? Are you scared or something? What are we doing? Probably send the Bale Taurus in here to just absolutely shred some of these dudes. I think the main benefit was just splitting up their remaining forces. Just bring you guys right out here. When we're ready to charge, we'll charge on in. Oh, that worked out great. Oh, I got screwed by the invisible wall. It got blocked. That's annoying. That is annoying indeed. Okay. Now, we could probably move on up a little bit with all of our cannons. Get some range. Get some extra range and hopefully some extra arc. We're about ready to send in our melee troops as soon as they get over there. They are moving incredibly slowly. They just forget that I give them orders sometimes. Why? I don't know. I do not know. It is what it is. It just happens. Oh! No, I didn't tell you to go in there. I just want you to break down the gate. Oh my god. Sure, whatever you gotta do. Just get the hell out of there, please. You're just getting beat up by the bear for no reason. Oh, I'm glad I came over here and looked. I would have just lost that unit, and that would have been really fucking annoying. What? Audio just cut out for a second. Ooh! Ooh, I could actually bring him out of the fortress. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. All of you. Kill the bear. Kill the bear. All of you kill the bear. Just shoot the bear to oblivion. Okay, we got a little micro ahead of us. Damn it, another spell. No, 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 no. Get out, 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 get out. Yes! Oh, he just punked my freaking Bell Taurus down, but it don't matter. It don't matter. Let's go. That bear is cooked. That bear is cooked. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fuck you guys in particular. I've taken a lot of damage that I probably had no right taking this fight, but they're pretty much cooked at this point. There we go. That'll do. Oh, wow, that actually does break. Good to know. Aye. How we doing over here? Having fun? Having a good time? I hope so. They're over here ready for us, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. They tried to spell, it didn't work out so hot for them. Alright. This force is pretty much annihilated. Well, I say that, and then there's something up here. Another full one right there, another full one right there. These guys have armor piercing, that's what makes them dangerous. Welcome in, Joseph. Hope you're having a great night. Favorite legendary lord? I haven't played many of them. I've only played like 5 or 6 campaigns. So far, probably Tamarkan. He's just basically unkillable once you get to mid-game. And then pushing into late game, dude, he was just an absolute monster. He could take out armies basically by himself. Yeah, Tamarkan was pretty great. Okay. One thing that's annoying about the AI, it doesn't really make sense. As soon as you decide to aim at a unit, they immediately know to run away. Which is kind of bullshit, because you want to think, you know, in an actual wartime scenario, they shouldn't be able to know that you're aiming at them, you know? At least until you hit them. Okay. I think it's time to start sending our boys in. What do you guys think? I think so. Which we have taken just an obscene amount of damage. Alright, so just we don't want any friendly fire. So we're gonna fire all. We'll just have all of you go way back over there. Okay. The Lord, he's level 28. He could be tough. Half our forces come in right here. Okay. Other half. How about I just say you take on him? Alright, there we go. I'll bring you on here. You attack this Lord. There we go. And that ought to do it. We have 30 winds of magic. We'll see what we can do here. He's on a horse, so he's going to be annoying. There you go. Good hit. Good hit. You have any spells that can back him up? There we go.
They use the winds against us.
Eyes on ground.
You deserve execution.
Oh, he's kind of losing, unfortunately. He's kind of losing right now. Ouch. Okay, how about let's try the... That's pretty dope. Alright, we'll bring you out. Bring you on out. You're getting whooped. I'm sorry, my friend. It's just a matter of fact. You are getting whooped right now. Don't worry, we have just an insane amount of people rushing through right now.
One leg. Drafjan! Hack der Mund! Als Skan! Flee to Dars! Marzu
Over there. I could probably just bring you guys in just to shoot some dudes. Okay. this is happening, I think... I was wondering if that would actually start bringing some of these forces back up to go defend. Looks like some of them are. This whole area is pretty well defended right now. It's just I've already lost so much of like my first army. It's like, how much of my second army am I trying to lose? Welcome back, Yellow! Team 3 Stars meeting up today. I got an appointment at 9 a.m. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah. And plus, it's like kind of nerve-wracking to send in my forces. Because I'm so... I don't know why you never ended up making it over to the battlefield. I told you to come over here. You just got stuck or lost or something. Speaking of stuck and lost, what the hell are you guys doing? Oh, you're never gonna fucking make it, will ya? That's dumb. Okay, well, that happened. You guys, come on in right here. Ward's going down.
Bryn on Gal! Zolfeo!
Ow! Ow! That hurt a lot. That hurt a whole hell of a lot. But he's almost gone. He's almost gone. Oof. Rough stuff. Yes, run from me, you cowards. Don't tell me this is gonna be a valiant defeat. You got your damn minds. You guys go up there and deal with that. I'll let... Come on in and deal with him. Get blown the fuck up, guys. Holy crap. I don't even know how they hit that. How did you hit that? That's beautiful, but I'm scared of you doing a lot of friendly fire there. Oh, these guys are getting destroyed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That did not work out how I thought it would. I'm sorry. Ashu shalalulu. Rebel, rebel, rebel. Okay. Well, this one did not work out terribly well for us, to be honest. We got no more magic. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt, ain't it? Actually, not that bad. Surprisingly, not that bad. Okay. It's time to let our Bull Centaur Renderers have some fun. So why don't you guys come on in and destroy him. Broke down the gate over there, right? Yeah. Alright. Get him. Get him, boys! This thing's kind of whooping our dude's ass. A little bit. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. Taking a whole lot of damage.
El Gramus.
Where the hell are you guys going? No, you come up here.
Unbox them as Eldi.
Oh no 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 no! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Just withdraw. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just survive. That's all we need from you. How's this going over here? Looks chaotic, so therefore I think it's good. I think it's going good. Ooh, that's a lot of arrows. Oh, my Bale Taurus is almost dead too. Yeah, see, this is why I was so scared to try to bring both armies in. Fuck, they could shoot so many missiles at a time. Okay, you. We need you in melee. Go attack them. Do you have any abilities that could help? That would be beautiful, actually. Drop a flaming breath right on their head. Please do that. Please do that as soon as possible. Did you just not have the range? What the fuck was that, brother? Did you not eat enough spicy chicken nuggies? God damn, that was a waste of time. Alright. Attack them. Attack them, please. Fuck. You guys, also. Attack them. You guys are the anti-large. We need the anti-infantry. Anti-infantry, go there. Anti-large. Go after them. Oh, man. What up, Black Tulip? Welcome back. And thank you so much for the sub, Angie. I appreciate it. Welcome to the fam. This battle should not have been nearly as much of a pain in the ass as it is. See, this is why I hate settlement battles. I hate siege battles, man. They're a bad time. Bad time. Do not recommend. You. Go after them. You guys. Yes. Go after one of them. I don't care who. Just go after somebody. Missile cav, just keep shooting. That's what I gotta say about that. Just keep shooting. Lord is in a lot of pain. He is not doing terribly well. Oh, it'd be real nice if we had a beautiful big spell to drop right on their heads right now, but alas, we do not. Alright, how we doing over here now? You guys dealing with this? Why when I give you orders, do you not follow the orders? I do this to try to keep you alive. Why do you not listen to me? It is not good for your health. You guys are kind of getting bullied right now, I'll be honest. Why don't you listen? Why don't you listen? Just attack them. Just attack them. Just attack them. For the love of God, just attack them. I'm not asking much here. It's stupid. That's stupid. That's so incredibly stupid. And now we're about to lose a fucking unit. Unit losing decisively. Anti-large, armor-piercing melee. To Sargard sword infantry. Okay, 2 Sargard is what he is losing to currently. So that's annoying. Okay, you guys come out here, I guess, because apparently you can't beat up infantry. So that's cool. That's good stuff. Just not being able to win against infantry. That's great. It's great. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Just all of you, all of you, all of you, just get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out. Just get out. Just leave. Just leave. You guys are gonna die as soon as I take my eye off of you. Just get out. Just get out. Just all of you get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Come on. Run away. Run away. Run as far as you can away. Because you guys are just absolutely getting shredded, man. I had so much higher hopes for you. And now, are you guys just stuck? Is that what's happening? Are we stuck here? Because it looks to me like you're not surrounded by anything. So what's stopping you from running the fuck away? Please. Why aren't you moving? Whatever, we won. That's all that matters. I just cannot stand sieges. I cannot stand settlement battles. They're terrible in this game. They're just so bad. But we won. That's what matters. Kislev is a faction of hybrid units. Sargard are only melee and are tier 3. They are forced to be the best of the best melee. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense then. Because I was thoroughly disappointed with how bad they were getting their ass kicked. Holy fuck, that's almost 7,000 raw materials. 10,000 gold. Damn. Ooh, that's 4,300 labor right there. We need the labor real bad. That's the main thing we're struggling on. Alright, I think we're gonna sack and then occupy. I think that's the play. Get wrecked. Alright. Get a little bit of replenishment going. Right. I don't even know where you came from. Where did Hobgoblin summoned army attrition? We just get a random Hobgoblin army? How did that happen? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I am surprised. Get within the range of that, because they might be sending some of these forces down here next turn. Katarine. Well, it's really just Katarine and then a little crappy half stack. How blue! How blue! How blue indeed. How blue to you too, my friend. Asa blabble 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 rabble. Rabble. Okay. We are significantly struggling for magic items. We could really use some decent magic items right about now. Everlasting Glacier. I don't really want to give that up. Maybe. Oh, he's got one as well. Huh.
Doomlev.
I do like that physical regen. Well, actually, here. Because he's our wizard lord. We should have like more of a melee focused lord somewhere around here.
Trás da
He's a sorcerer, prophet, convoy. Oh, so we just have 1,000,001 sorcerer prophets, huh? That's what we got from all of that entire province that we took over. It's just nothing but sorcerer prophets everywhere. We don't know what other lords are, apparently. It's fine. Okay. Alright, Zatan. What am I giving you? Do you want casualty replenishment rate? I think you want casualty replenishment rate. I think that's what you want. I think we always want casualty replenishment rate.
Asumor Angas Lock.
That sounds like a wonderful time for us. Okay, this is Thin Grimace Grubby Nutter. He's got all of the beast guys. We got all the magics. Okay, so then you. We need to buff you guys up then, huh? You guys need some love.
Grunaz una Dormanunku.
Dermunku. I wonder what the process is of just creating a new language. You know? Like when it comes to like people writing like fantasy books or video games or whatever, like how do you even go about just creating a language? I feel like that's got to be just unbelievably difficult. Is that just me? Am I just losing my mind? I feel like that's got to be quite a struggle, right? Okay.
Gromadrazul.
Alright. Russian Dami Mommy is our military expert. Okay, so now we got an extra 20% ammunition and 10% range. That'll be real nice. You would think with having as much artillery as I did that battle would have been a lot smoother. But the AI just knows how to make my life much more difficult than it ever has any right to be in this video game. It just knows. It just knows how to piss me off. Give him some frenzy. Some defense. Convoy overseer. No more ambushes for you, hopefully. Alright, you're a convoy overseer as well. So, ambush, defense, capacity, some punishment rate. Dang, you had a lot of levels to spare, huh? For you. Good for you, dude. Okay. Gador Bazeki. Alright, Zatan, can you... Oh, he's just at the perfect spot for me to not be able to reach him no matter which way I go. That is annoying. That is so frustrating. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're all up in his grill now, so we'll be golden. Let's give ourselves... Alright. There we go. So now we're golden there. Everywhere should have plenty. Except you. Okay. So now we can basically just go down the list. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright. We can do 2 to get our money back. And then the rest we'll just do conclave influence. Why do you do that? Why do we do this? Alright. So we just got some gold. Basically just doubled our conclave influence in a literal heartbeat. one of our settlements, I think it was over here, we were working on, I think we actually have unlocked the Dreadquake mortars. We want to get the Kadai Destroyer. That one I remember being down over here. Right here, I think. Wait, never mind. I got the Kadai Destroyer from this place. Pretty sure. So if like one of our guys goes to recruit, I should be able to do it.
Doomskullki, Anfa Agrimazul.
If he was in recruit stance. Kadai Fireborn. I don't have Kadai Destroyer. But I do have Dreadquake mortars, which I'm really excited to see in action. Those should be dope. Let's go check out Zarnagrun, for instance. No, it's open, it's unlocked. Why?
Tagrungron Apgru.
I wanted to get in this army, probably. Jesus, this is already costing me 4,100 upkeep per turn. That's insane. Let's see. Let's combine you guys. And combine you. Okay. Oh, there he is. 3,600 gold and will cost 500 gold per turn. That is nuts. Take 4 turns to recruit. But boy, do I want one of those guys. So we're doing it. What we could probably do versus, let's see. Alright, so I want to see Infernal Ironsworn versus just a traditional, this guy. Alright, so the regular Chaos Dwarf Warriors, the Infernal Ironsworn has 40 more defense, 15 more leadership. It's a little slower, but all of these units are slow. It doesn't really matter. It's got 12 more melee attack, 20 more melee defense, 8 more weapon strength, and then obviously we don't care about charge bonus. So it's better in every way. And it has 1,800 more health, which is just freaking nuts. I'd love to get to a point where I had the income to just be able to replace all of these guys with like Infernal Ironsworn or Infernal Guard or whatever. These guys are pretty nuts though. One hell of a defensive wall. And it does have some range, which is neat. 77 range with 46 missile strength. It's only got 2 charges. So I wonder if it's kind of like miners with blasting charges. Kind of. Chaos Dwarf Blunderbuss as well. Tower. Tower was not what I was looking for. Hey, Brian, if you're still here, which one do you think would be better to confederate first? The Disciples of Hashut or the Legion of Asgore? Let's see what they've got going on. So this is the Disciples. And this is the Legion of Asgore. Let's see who's stronger. Your strength rank 5. So damn. What about you guys? And your strength rank 6. God dang. God dang. Okay. Well, then either of them would obviously be a solid option. I don't think you could go wrong with either of them, to be 100% honest with you.
Thaumansia nunku. Dadrath jar.
Extra god iron.
Tashital. Arnus bart de hashut.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's clear up that. Could probably do another round or we could do a couple. It's okay. So let's do this. 4. Let's see. I think I had 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah. Both will ruin your economy, not gonna lie. Legion of Asgore is better, though, in my opinion. It'll not end your entire economy by confederating them. See, that's such a fucking... That's such a struggle, man, because just like you can see how much land they have, so you would think their economy would be like halfway decent, but apparently that's not the case. So that's cool. That's cool, I guess. You need some love. There we go. Alright, so now we're 100% across the board on labor, which is beautiful, beautiful thing. Let's check this out. Let's see what the bonuses for the Kadai are. Devastating flanker. Entities with this attribute double their charge bonus when attacking the rear or flank of an entity, which is pretty dope, but I mean, he's got 60 speed. That really is not bad speed for how massive that thing is, but I don't know how often I'd actually be trying to use that as a flanking unit. Ooh. Extra 600 barrier hit points and then charge bonus of 30. 15% missile resistance, and it's unbreakable. Perfect vigor. Passive ability forge fire. So, ooh. Just being around it is constantly doing minus 15 armor for all enemies attacking it. That's fucking awesome. And then missile block chance 35%. That's pretty neat too. Cool. I'm really excited to see this thing in action. The Kadai Destroyer. That's going to be fun. That's going to be really, really cool to see. That unit looks dope. Right. So we're all healing here. Let's heal up. Survive.
Angva Grimazul.
When you confederate the final guy, you'll have to destroy all of his labor armies, but try to keep his main army. Well, all the bullshit crap stacks, I'd have no problem just disbanding those in a heartbeat. That wouldn't be an issue. What do I want to upgrade? I don't really have a whole lot of options. Let's just do Kadai Destroyer, and then maybe focus on Fireborn a little bit as well. Overall, hey, Bran, what are your thoughts on the Kadai Destroyer? I know, like, most factions have kind of, like, a final, like, big monster. How does that compare to other factions? What do you think of it? Alright, we got quite a bit of gold. We'll do... Control. Up a little bit. What we really need is defense for this place. I don't need that. We can destroy that. And build like a growth building, I guess. Okay. Let's see what Kislev does. Let's see if they try to come attack us. Or if they're going to continue running. We'll see what they do. We do have a couple armies, as you can see, heading over here to help shore up this whole western side of the war. That'll be helpful. They're not the greatest armies in the world, but it is nice just to have 2 more bodies moving around. Legion of Chaos is destroyed. I don't even know who the Septic Claw is, to be honest. Nice, nice. Technology research. Okay, beautiful. So armament cost minus 10% for increasing capacity of Kadai units. Damn, that would have been nice last turn. Enables flammable attacks for Kadai units rank 7 and above, reducing fire resistance. Physical resistance plus 10% for Kadai units. Nice. Let's go. What else do we have? I wanted to keep going on up here. Yep. Yep, I want all of that. Nice. Cool stuff. Doomthaumancy. Alright. Kislev. Okay, so they're just chilling back here, licking their wounds, trying to recruit more units, I guess. Try to build their forces back up. Artillery army can't do anything right now because they're recruiting for quite a few turns. But I do have a couple armies right here I can mess around with. Problem is I don't really want to move them like out to go try to take something else. Because if all these guys come to move in to try to take out this one army, we'll be in trouble. So I got to be very careful. So I think what we'll do, this guy, we'll put him in ambush stance. So if they do try to come around that way, you just need to keep healing up a bit. Yeah, we need you to heal up. Oh wow, you actually didn't run from me. And you don't have anything that would actually be scary. That is surprising. That's surprising you did not run. You're a dumbass. You're not a smart individual. Arak! Give me that. That's just a random ass chaos dwarf warrior. I don't care about that. We are going to occupy as an outpost. And we'll actually get you some stronger units. Ooh. What do I want to get here? I don't think this army makes sense having the Death Shrieker and the Hobgoblin Bolt Thrower, to be honest. So I'm thinking about getting rid of those and just this is basically my Hobgoblin army. They have so many buffs, it's ridiculous. Now I wish there was like some truly like top tier Hobgoblin units. I think the best they have on offer is like the Sneaky Gits or the Cutthroats. Which we buff them to an insane degree, don't get me wrong. But it would still be nice to have like a tier 3 or tier 4 Hobgoblin unit, you know what I mean? I mean, if Skaven can get up to tier 3 and tier 4 infantry, then you would think Goblins could. Unless there's something I'm missing. I don't think so, though. It's basically just Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders is the best option. The highest tier, at least. It's tier 2. So far, this army's been effective. Ooh. Got a Dreadquake Mortar and Infernal Iron Sworn. Dope. Again, not really for this army, but I think what I'll actually do... Yeah, I have an idea. We'll get rid of those two. We have 3 blunderbusses. We have some Hobgoblin Archers. Sneaky Gets aren't really much of a line. I'm thinking... Kadai Destroyers are fun and is stronger than the Elemental Bear, especially after you buff it using armaments. Hobgoblins are weak but cheap and has no unit cap. That's the price of goblins. They're plentiful and cheap, but at the cost of strength. True. Thinking we'll get 2 archers and 1 more blunderbuss in here. Sneaky Gets aren't really much of a front line, but my thought process is with the Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders, that'll be able to kind of soften them up from distance. Kind of skirmish from far away. As they get closer, we'll have our wards out in front of our line, but our line will basically consist of blunderbuss units, Hobgoblin Archers. We do have one Chaos Dwarf Warrior, but that's not really much of anything. But the Sneaky Gets could kind of flank. And they actually have a special ranged attack as well. Nothing too crazy. And just see how that goes. I can always make adjustments if needed, but I want to kind of see if this is a viable lineup, I guess. Is where I'm at. With these armament upgrades for units, man, they're great. They're really, really good buffs. But they are also really expensive. I was making like 500-600 armaments per turn. Now I'm making 250. That's tough. Rest in time. Okay, so I do have to get rid of one of these units to make room for that engineer hero. He's a Demon Smith Sorcerer. Wait a minute. Isn't he? Yeah, he's the Infernal Engineer. Okay. Go. Alright. So many dudes to manage at this point. Alright, let's see. So he's actually not the last. This guy. Do Seeing Red. That'll work. Convoy. Go. Booyah! Alright. You guys just hang out and heal up at this point. What are we doing on labor? Doing really, really well. Doing really well on labor. I love to see that. Okay. All right. 500. Darn it. Okay. Okay. All right. We're starting to rack up that conclave influence. So, one thing that I didn't think about with taking over the Zarnagrund faction versus the Disciples or the other one, I didn't get the seats. It would have been nice to have gotten the seats after taking over that faction, but what are you gonna do? There's some good bonuses in this tower. Some solid bonuses. Let's see. Go. Alright. What are we doing here? So, we're doing really well raw materials per turn. We're doing very well there. So we need to start converting some of that into armaments. For show. I don't really want to invest in that one just because we don't have the capital. Alright, Recruitment. Alright, we have this. Those are both tier 3. What's this all about? Okay. That doesn't really make sense here because we're not really producing much. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, it's the less than 20%. Yeah, I don't really care for that. I don't really... That's the downside, man, is I don't really know what to level up. I'm always so scared to like throw my resource generation out of whack and out of balance. So this one's got 3 factories in it. So you get some extra income. Be a nice little bump. Alright, so it was at negative 225. Now it's at negative 300. Alright, yeah, we can bump those 2 up. Alright. we'll see how we do after these get built up. So 3 to 5 turns. So I don't want to go too crazy before I start going negative armaments. Alright, let's check out... Nope. The convoys. Oh, got all 4 working. Alright, we're good there, so we should have labor coming in soon. Okay. You guys are chilling. You're fine where you're at right now. Zatan's doing Zatan things. I think I should actually kind of focus on more of the southern side of it. So we have these guys that'll be pushing up north. But we also have these 2 other armies over here. In just a few short turns, we'll get in there and we'll be helping us out. So, like, my thought process, because we'll have 3 armies up here and 1 army right here, and then we have 2 more coming in. So basically build like a wall and just constantly push to the west. And just take out everything we see, is the idea. Yeah. Stop with your weird gibberish language and just heal. Just heal up. That's what I need you to do. I need you to just focus on healing up. Lava will always defeat ice, as you shall soon discover. Peace treaty. Ah! Peace treaty, my dick. Nah, girl. We dominating. But you got the best province as the benefit of that, and that best province allowed you to confederate the rest more easily. True, it did double my my seats per turn. Seats are good, but not everything, for in the end you'll always own every seat. True. Okay. A lonely caravan has been spotted trundling through nearby land, bearing the banners of Cathay. No doubt the products of the so-called Celestial Empire would be worth snatching for ourselves. Yet such spoils are not likely to lie unguarded. Choice between killing or caution. It seems the answer is clear. What did they have? Oh, wow. You got 4 Celestial Dragon Guard, Celestial Dragon Crossbows, Terracotta Sentinel, and a Fire Rain Rocket Battery. I don't like any of the shit they got going on. That all sounds incredibly dangerous. Those are some of their top tier fucking units, man. The problem is that I love the blunderbusses so much. It honestly makes me like, how do I phrase it? It makes me way too cocky with the force I might have. That like I don't know. Like I overestimate the power of the force just when I see a couple blunderbusses in there, because they do absolutely shred. But we only have two units that would be a quote-unquote front line, right? Then we got 3 blunderbusses, 3 bull centaur renderers. Ooh, actually no, those are dragon ogre shagoths. I thought those were bull centaurs. They seem like they're quite a bit stronger than the bull centaur actually, and they're faster. Crossbows would make me nervous. 160 range, 26 missile strength. So they far outrange us with the crossbows, and they also have the rocket battery. We do have a Ragnarok spider. Full center Torok. Maybe we could beat it. If these guys come in, these halberd infantry, how fast are they? They're 28 speed, so they're incredibly slow. If they get within range, I think our blunderbusses will absolutely just shred them down. spider is a big monster. Terracotta Sentinel. I don't know anything about the Terracotta Sentinel. Fire Rain Rocket Battery. Is that the one that flies? Does anyone know? That's the one that flies. I don't know how we'd be able to reach it. Versus if it was actually on the ground, we could send our fast units to move around their main force, take out their artillery and their 3 missile troops, and then we'd be alright. Now, granted, those missile troops have 95 armor. Armor-piercing missiles, too. Fuck, man, I don't know about this. I don't know if this is worth it. We might end up getting shredded, to be honest with you. We have a Lord Overseer and a Bull Centaur Torok. Fuck it. It's called Total War for a reason. Shit, we can just auto-resolve it, huh? And not lose a single troop? That's tempting. But I kind of... Fire Rain Rocket Battery. I don't know enough about this faction to know the ins and outs of their units. I do know this guy. That big son of a bitch. I do know those guys. Opportunity to intercept, but it's not an ambush, so that's unfortunate. I want to fight it. We could auto-resolve it, but I wanna see what this is all about. Most of my experience fighting Cathay was fighting just constant, like, trash stacks. Just constant peasant bowmen, peasant spearmen, but just dozens and dozens of armies. So this will be like a first-hand account to actually get to see their, like, top-tier units up close and personal. Armor-piercing damage bonus versus large. This unit's a 50% damage multiplier against buildings. I mean, that's cool, but I don't really care about that. Armor-piercing, okay. Got the spider. You got 2 little wimpy-dimpy lines to try to protect these guys. Okay. Their crossbows will absolutely shred our big guys quickly. We need to be able to get into their lines, pick them apart, and separate them if possible. Welcome in, Fatter. Fatur. I don't really know how to pronounce that, but I hope you're having a great night. Alright. It's got a little bit of missiles. You're like my teacher. How am I like your teacher? The question is, how do I get these guys into their back line to take out their artillery and their crossbows without getting absolutely shredded by their Celestial Guard? They got some decent speed. They're not the fastest. That's 71, 87, and 87. I'm actually impressed with how fast these guys are. You wouldn't think these large monsters would be that quick. What games do you play? I play quite a few different types of games. Mainly RPGs. That's been kind of my jam for most of my life. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Final Fantasy games, stuff like that. And this is my first time ever playing like a real-time strategy war game. I've never played any games like this before, but it's been a lot of fun. Okay, let's see what kind of formation they got going on in here. Check this dude out. This dude's fucking wild. I'm excited for when I get to finally try Grand Cathay. Thank God these guys aren't the flyers. That's what I was worried about, was they were the flying troops. I don't know why it's not actually showing me the range on this guy. It's only 100 range, which isn't much. But why it's not giving me his green outline of what he actually can shoot. Maybe you can send some troops to the front to sacrifice and some behind to ambush from behind. This is definitely not a bad strategy, but the problem is this is such a small amount of troops that I don't really have the forces to be able to sacrifice for that. I don't really have any trash units that I can actually really afford to lose. They're not in any rush to attack us. We're the ones intercepting them, so. Hopefully that thing misses. Oh. It missed for the most part. But, still annoying. Not gonna lie, still annoying. I think this is what I'm worried about, is these guys are all halberds. So these can absolutely shred our guys because they're good against large targets. If they were just like regular like sword infantry, they wouldn't be a problem. But between these halberds, these crossbows that have armor-piercing rounds, and this frickin' rocket battery, I don't know how we're really going to get in there to actually be able to get any damage. We try to rush around, and they'll just keep rotating and rotating and rotating. What I probably should have done is actually started them over here and ran through the woods. I don't really have the range. Or do I have any spells, any abilities? No. Dang it. Ugh! Again, you have great ideas, my friend, but I don't have any long range either. This isn't an army that I created, unfortunately. This is an army I was basically given. The game selected for me. Ooh, that line of sight could actually be really nice for us. As soon as they see us, we're going to be on them. Do have missile troop right there. Okay, so we'll send you guys. Go take out that missile troop. We have one Shaggoth going after the cannon. We'll have the other Shaggoth go after that troop. Those were great charges. Whoa, he's sent him flying. They're actually holding their own pretty well. They didn't lose nearly as much health as I thought they would originally. Now the halberds are in here. Which is... Where did... I was trying to kill you guys to begin with. You guys just ran away from your freaking station. We put up good damage on these guys, though. Good damage on you. Have their ward with them. Okay. Now we're taking a good bit of damage. We just don't have the units to really waste. Halberds, man. You need to pull them back out. Maybe try to go in for another charge. Okay. Try to disrupt their lines a little bit. Of course the halberds are sticking with them, man. Fuck. What is the play here? What is the method of attack? You actually can probably rush in, go after them like that. You can kind of pull their line out, bring their ward and their monster over here, and then you guys go right there. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Nope. Nope. Oh, yep, they're getting shredded, they're getting shredded, they're getting shredded. Why are you not charging? You're supposed to charge. How did those get over there? Make that make sense. How the fuck did you get over there? No. Stop that. Stop that. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 That ain't cool. That ain't cool, man. We ain't doing that. We are not doing that. Absolutely not. Okay. They're coming. They're deciding to go for our main force now. So not only did we get a lot of damage on them, but now we're finally getting them to engage. So once they run towards us, we should just absolutely shred them with the blunderbusses. So that I think that was good. I think that was successful. We were able to take out almost take out one missile troop. These guys are working hard on taking out this artillery piece. Need you. Actually, you go over there. Just run right on through them to get to that one. You need to somehow find a way to get around these guys. Get to that missile troop. Alright. Yes, there we go. There we go. Awesome. 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 There we go. Okay. We were able to take out... We lost... Well, they're not dead yet. But we've basically almost lost a Bull Centaur renderer. But we took out their artillery. That's what matters. So if we can get that Bull Centaur out of the battle, I think we'll be okay. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Just take out those crossbows. Just take out those... Just run for me. Run for me. Come on. We need a good charge. We need a good charge. There you go. There you go. Good charge. Nice. Just go to the main group. Don't worry about that one little straggler. These guys aren't the greatest against multiple units. These guys are like... If anything, these guys are actually meant to be 1v1ing or 2v1ing these large, monstrous entities. Is what... Technically is what their role is. But unfortunately, I haven't really been able to have a whole lot of fun fighting this guy off. Because of the absolute destruction that these crossbowmen would cause us otherwise. Okay. Shoot about right there. Shoot out of there a little bit. There's the blunderbusses in action right there. Put it in that work. Put it in that work, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you guys are almost at your limit. So I think what we need to do actually is bring you out and away. These guys are running. Get you guys in the woods. Get you away. Hopefully their main force will continue pressing forward to try to take ours out. Just get out if you can. Just go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out. Or keep fighting. Please don't keep fighting. Just do what I'm telling you to do. Just run. Just run. Just get out. Just get out of there. Just get out of there. Oh my fucking god. Just move! Brother. Just not giving a single shit. That's cool. That's cool, man. Okay, well, that happened. Alright. Alright. Look at that fire. This guy's about to be absolutely fucking cooked. Absolutely shredded, brother. Okay. Can actually bring you back here. Bring you back here, like that. Oh, blunderbusses are phenomenal units. Look at that. Oh my fucking lord. Just get out, just get out, just get out and away, just get out and away. I thought you were leaving. Okay. That's a problem. This is the problem, is that they have so much more range than our blunderbusses. They can just sit back there and just absolutely shred us. That's what I was trying to avoid. I was able to take out most of the threats. Okay, now you're deciding you want to run away now? Okay. Actually, what we can do is we could probably send the Lord. After them. We can send you to go take out their weaker ones. Straight line shot like that. Oh, if I had a spell right now, it'd be beautiful. It'd be a wonderful, wonderful time if I had a spell. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, good charge, good charge, good charge. You guys. Bring y'all in. Bring y'all back on in there. Ha! You missed, bitch. Alright, blunderbusses. Look at that damage. Look at that damage right there. Hold up, hold up. Fuck. Do not shoot our bull centaurs. Focus on him. Focus on him. Okay. It's just a matter of time. We've got this in the bag. Alright. Kill their lord. So many shotguns to the face. Get blown up, fool. Don't shoot your dudes. Don't shoot your own dudes. Don't shoot your own dudes. Nope, nope, nope. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright. Whew. Oh, man. It was very, very close, but I think we're going to be able to do this without losing a single unit. As soon as they get anywhere close to us at all, just blunderbuss, pure destruction. Love it. You love to see it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's beautiful. Okay. All right, so now we can just run down. Just take out as many of them as we can before they get too far. I need you to go over there. You guys to go deal with him as well. Actually, go deal with that. Blunderbusses. Go shoot him. Alright, we just need to... We're too far away. Alright, we just need to collect bodies right now. Just collect some bodies. Get as many as you can, boys. As many as you can. I was sketchy there for a little bit, but we got to sort it out. I haven't really had much experience with the dragon ogres, but I liked them. They did well. They did really well. Luckily, they both survived, too, which is what really matters. so they can recover over time. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. Make sure to hit that like, comment, subscribe, all the good things. It really, really helps me out. I'd very much appreciate it. Because y'all are the best! Whew. We only lost 10. They lost 459. Whew. That one dragon ogre was so close to death. Was so incredibly close to death, man. Holy crap. We actually... I think... Yeah, that won't really make much of a difference. We just gotta hope that that army doesn't get attacked anywhere else for the rest of their convoy. Or they're basically cooked. So hopefully they make good decisions on their journey. On their little adventure. Okay, what do we got going on over here? Hey, I'm not negative in the income department no more. Look at me. Oh, snap. Big bad Elspeth in the building. What's she got going on? Spearmen, great swords, flagellants. Flagellants. I don't know how to pronounce that word, I guess. White Wolves, Huntsmen, Free Company Militia, Handgunners, Hawkwind, Long Rifles. I know those guys are dangerous. War Wagon. Oh, that thing's a pain in the ass. That Missile Chariot's annoying. Outriders, Grenade Launchers, Luminarch of Hish, Magic Chariot. What the hell? I ain't never seen that before. Hammer of the Witches, Great Cannons, and Mortars. That looks like a very annoying army. Zatan. How do you feel about that? You're not a fan of it, huh? Me either. Yeah, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna destroy this. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. Thank you for that. Alright, we got a tower. Actually, let's sack it and then build it up. Beautiful. That gave us quite a bit of extra labor. She's probably gonna put, yeah, they're probably gonna push up and try to take this out. That's what they're looking like they're doing. Let's see, 5 out of 20, 10 out of 20. 15. Alright, I think you guys, you're all healed up now. Alright, you two can come up here and deal with these guys in a minute. Katarine's just gonna keep running. Can she reach this? Oh, she's in forced march. Yeah, no, she can't reach. Okay. If you take Volksgrad, I'm really not too worried about it. I've invested like 0 into that. That's not a big deal for us at all. But I do want to take out this force right here and push up and then take out Katarine up here. And capture the rest of her territory. Boy, it'd be really nice if we had our other backup armies over here, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be pretty damn cool, man. It'd be pretty damn cool. Y'all need to hurry up. You're moving too slow. That's not a bragalaga. Alright. It's not that I don't think Zatan can beat her, it's just at what cost. You know? I don't really want to lose my entire army. And it is hobgoblins after all. Incredibly buffed up hobgoblins, but still hobgoblins. She's on a literal fucking dragon. Okay. What do we want to upgrade for him. Alright, we got that one. That's for blunderbusses. Got goblins and these guys. And got that. Okay. When we don't have, might as well do that as well. And get some more region.
Marink!
Marink! Indeed, brother, indeed. Indeed. Alright, you got all your spells? Okay, you're good. Okay, we can move on up. Knock out Survivalist. Gordoos! Gordoos, my man. What you trying to do? What you trying to do? Ooh, that's a really nice debuff against the Lord. We can deal with that as well. UT full stuff indeed. Go team. Beautiful. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Good times. Good times here in the wastes of the chaos. Okay. We're sitting pretty. We're at 31,000 gold. A couple more turns, we'll see how much our raw materials plummets. I don't think it'll be too bad, but it will drop. Okay. Doing really well labor-wise. So we can go ahead. Get all that conclave influence. Good stuff. Alright, 500. Where is all the remaining ones? It says 5,600 out of... So we're... It's just all in the little scraps here. Okay. No, hold on. This little bit of management's fucking annoying. Alright, that'll be better for us. We can't go any lower. Split the difference. Just all of that work to get to 230. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. Accept. There we go. And next turn, we'll be able to get another seat.
Nawadel! Abdanuan! Up! Khasudzibartu! Gandork!
Okay. Take that out next turn. And in 2 more turns, I get to see my baby. My giant, beautiful Kadai Destroyer. I can't wait to see that thing in action. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Alright, still got all 4 convoys doing their thing. That's a level up. Both of these count towards this, right? So wouldn't it be smarter to actually go for the cheaper route if we're just going for like the bonuses? You know? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking indeed. Hey, what up, Timmy? Good to see you, brother. How you doing, my man? Hope life's treating you well. Okay. Where are we going? What we doing? How we doing it? Let's just check out our province capitals. Where's that at? Okay. Okay. I need to look for you guys. So you guys just have the flat raw money. Here, got a resource. Oh wow, that's a really good resource. High quality assembly line. You ain't lying. 250 armor. Oh, 287 armaments per turn. That is basically a 1-to-1 trade. Raw materials 285. Armaments 287. That is fucking awesome. That is a phenomenal building. That is so good. That is so good. Good indeed. Damn. Okay. Not investing anything up there yet. I don't really want to invest anything in this entire western province until we can take out the threats around here. Okay. Here. Could get us up to a tier 3, 4,800. Let's get us some income. It's not much, but every little bit helps. Every little bit counts, you know? Every little bit indeed. Okay, what do we want to do here? I always look at that one. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Problem is, it's all in local province, and I'm not going to be just hanging out in this local province, so it doesn't make sense for me. It doesn't make sense at all. Nope. Sylvania might be far enough away from the threat. No. Oh, we're not going to touch Sylvania right now. Go to the blasted wastes. What do we got over here? Take me there, please. Get a little bit extra income. Not much, but again, it adds up over time. That gives us extra control. You can always go for extra control. Don't want to go up on a workload. Yep, do not want to go up on a workload. Oh, and just like that, we're poor again. Oof. Man, it's real easy to spend your entire treasury on some upgrades in a heartbeat. Holy crap. Okay, we are poor. We are poor now. Ladies and gentlemen. Fun stuff. My bad. I had like 30, 40k just a couple turns ago. Oops. What you want, lady? No, we ain't doing that. You are strength rank 15. Sure, you'll have 5 settlements. I'm actually really surprised you're strength rank 15 with only 5 settlements, to be honest with you. But, no, I'm good. You're way too far away. I'm not going to be defending you. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. This route is endless. Our beleaguered convoy has been traveling for what seems like forever with no end in sight. Surely a detour through subterranean tunnels would get our goods to their destination sooner. The pernicious Skaven, however, may have something to say about it. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. What do they have? Alright, they have 3 Death Runners, 3 Storm Vermin, ooh, 3 Death Glow Bombardiers, Rat Ogres, and a Hell Pit Abomination. God damn. Okay, We have 2 dwarf warriors, grave guard. We got 2 blunderbusses, hobgoblin archers. We do have a feral mammoth of Vargolf. Okay, we got some options here. Carabidus, soul grinder, iron demon, and skullcracker with the dreadquake mortar. This army could 100% take this army out. The thing I'm nervous about with us going down fighting the Skaven, I'm worried it's going to be like in one of those underway maps. It's a long straight line. Which, well, we'll have the range. We'll have the range with the death. The only thing I'm actually really worried about is 3 Deathglow Bombardiers and the Hell Pit Abomination. All the rest of it's not a big deal. Fuck it. Let's see the map. Oh, it's a big open map. Okay, cool. We can work with that. We can work with that for sure. Cool. Pyrrhic victory, we shall find out. We shall see. Blunderbusses should destroy that Hell Pit Abomination in no time. Red ogres might be a little bit of an annoying problem. We'll see. This is a cool little army. This is interesting. It's got quite a few options from many, many different races. Alright, so with the Dreadquake Mortar, we are 100% corner camping. Ooh, this is one of the ones that... Oh, it's on a Skullcracker. So it can actually move a good bit. Can it fire while moving, I think? I hope. Pretty please? I would imagine so. Cool, so it's not completely 100% helpless. Dope. Hey. Something like that, actually. Alright, we're a little too corner camp. Just move up a little bit. There we go, so we can at least have our archers come on in. They can have a little space. Okay. Oh, I forgot we had the soul grinder too. It's a big son bitch right there. It's funny. Alright. It's a cool little combo with all the big monster units. And he's on a flying mount, which is nice. This is an Iron Demon, so we can run through that as well. But for now, we'll actually put him right here. We can kind of corner camping a little bit. See what they come up with. Actually, I don't want to risk our artillery just popping him in the mouth. Yeah, I think corner camping is the play here. Luckily, they don't have a whole lot of super fast flanking troops, kind of like if, you know, it's a heavy cavalry option. So the main thing I want to focus on with our artillery is taking out these Death Globe Bombardiers. These guys are incredibly dangerous and incredibly powerful. They hit really, really, really hard. I know it only says 64 right there, but it's also armor piercing and it's magical attacks. And I think it does poison as well. So we 100% want to just absolutely wipe them off the face of the earth. If we're able to take out these 3 units, the rest of this should not be a problem. Our monsters versus their monsters, our infantry versus their weak infantry. We fucking got this. We got this in the bag. But actually what we need to do, all of the ranged troops, all of you, guard mode. Alright, and look how much range this frickin' insane Dreadquake mortar has. They're about to be in range in like literally just a second. Once these guys get in range, drop it on them. Actually, we'll put it on them because there's 2 of them over there. Boom! Look at that shit. Yeah, they did not like that. They did not like that at all, man. That was nasty. Absolutely brutal. What's the next one? Come on. Drop for me, drop for me, drop for me. Boom! Yes! And they're still so far away. Oh my god, I can't wait to actually have a full-on set of the Dreadquake mortars, bro. It's gonna be beautiful. They're running already. Alright, so now 1 down, 2 to go. Okay. Those Dreadquakes are fucking awesome. Why don't you stand still? That's a terrible idea. Y'all don't want those problems. Aw, you're already coming back? What? Wait for it. Any second now. I don't know why you shot that. I want you to shoot here. Oh. That's what happened. I chose the wrong one. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Right here. There we go. This was supposed to be the Dreadquake I focused on. Now imagine if I had 5 of these going instead of just 1. Alright, that one should be gone after that volley. So then one last thing. One last unit right there. Ho, 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 ho. Welcome to my kill tunnel. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna go with nah, homie. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Nope, no sir. And then you... Actually, hold on. Melee. Charge. Just run right on over them. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. That one needs to be taken out. It's almost in our range. You. Focus on him. You. Focus on him. As long as we take those guys out, they literally have no answer for us. You can actually come back. Jesus, look at their numbers. He can actually go take on the Lord himself. Because we're not worried about their infantry. Plus, I don't really want to take a whole lot of friendly fire from the blunderbusses themselves. Whoa, where'd you guys come from? Oh, they got stalked. That's why. They were invisible the whole time. That's what happened. Alright, that's fine. It's actually really not that big of a deal. Ooh. They must have got hit by a spell. That hurt a lot. These guys are actually doing really well taking out that abomination. Alright, that should wipe all them out. Alright, their forces are pretty much gone. Now we just have to clean up right here. We are just going to halt that and then just fire at will and destroy anything over there. Alright, light work. Light work, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That thing just runs over everybody. That's beautiful. Stop it with the spells, you bastard! The spells hurt. Do you have any spells or abilities or anything? No? Okay, that's annoying. Luckily, we won. Oh, man, Memphis chasing down the hell pit. Very slowly, might I add, but they're trying. They're doing their best. Turn on your afterburners. Run them over. Go, 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 go. Dang it. We don't really have many great chasing down units. Dreadquake Mortar doesn't really do good versus single target. But do we have anything that can actually catch this guy and do damage? He's 21 speed, so he has gotten absolutely obliterated speed-wise. Yeah, that does hardly anything. So how about this? How about you? Let's take off. Let's go full melee mode. And you run them down as well. Bargolf, you got some good speed, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. See if we can take out their lord. Maybe, maybe not. We will see. Look at him hopping all along, all adorable like. He's putting out some damage, though. He's like a big old monkey. You guys can wow, that's a good one. Just melee. Don't fire. Oh, Vargolf's doing the work. Vargolf's got this. Alright. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Good stuff. Pyrrhic victory, my ass, Pyrrhic victory. Oh, got me fucked up. Alright, good battle. Definitely worth it. Nice. Who got a plague? Oh, that was convoy. Well, not much we can do about that. GG too easy. Facts. Facts, brother. White work. White work indeed. Speaking of white work, this is my next meal right here. Circle. Let this guy get a little bit of experience. This little temporary army. I don't even know how I got those guys, but we'll take it. We'll take 3 units when we can get them. Unbaku. Alright. And it should be one more turn for here. Yeah, one more turn for the Kadai Destroyer. Alright. There's Elspeth right there. We're just gonna keep taking out all of your border towns. If you're not gonna stop us, I'm just gonna keep on taking. I'm just gonna keep on taking. Let's go. Scarlet. Okay. Look how beautiful it is. Look how much land we have, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get a whole lot more here in a second. How many settlements do you have? You have 7. What about the disciples of Hashut? What do you guys got? You got 10. So I think we're going to go with you. Plus you're a little bit stronger than the other one as well. So yep. You're ours now. Oh, about a negative 1,000. Not bad. Let's go. Give me that. You have usurped the Tower of Czar's seat from the disciples of Hashut. Diplomatic relations -10 with disciples of Hashut for 5 turns. Who gives a shit if we have -10? We took them over. I don't give a flying fuck. What do you got? A whole lot of nothing, really. We're just gonna get rid of all of you. What level are you? Level 11. What level are you? Level 11. Not bad. We can always just re-recruit them later. Alright. Just like that, we get that income right back. Ooh, you got quite a few blunderbusses. Nice, I like that. We could definitely work with that. You must have been making some good money. I took 1 trash stack out, and now we're back to a positive income. What's the point of this? You're all gone. Man, I can make use of you. We're only a level 7. Centaur. I mainly just want those blunderbusses. Where did you put your skills? Okay, into some magic. At least you didn't waste a whole lot of skills on nothing. So maybe this could end up being kind of like my blunderbuss heavy army. I don't mind that. Tier 3. Oh, we are now negative raw materials. So that's no bueno, and we're not doing great labor-wise. Not doing great. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Maybe we can pare down some of this labor.
all is thus.
Guess that's where we're getting a lot of our income we just got. Okay. As much as it pains me, I'm gonna have to shut some of this down for our labor and for our raw materials, because we are now in the negative, and that is no bueno. Can't be doing all that. Why do you have this as a outpost instead of a tower? That's just dumb, brother. That is just not intelligent. You're making some suspect decisions there, guy. Okay. Okay, got this resource. Ooh. It's one of those ones I was giddy about when I first saw it. Nice. Alright, that's all the way up to the full tier for a Bale Taurus. So we like to see that. Got some income coming in. Alright. You. Get rid of that. Let's see. That's for income. That's for armaments. Okay, so I'll actually get rid of that. Dang, this sucks. What you gotta do, what you gotta do. What do you even have going on, brother? Why? Why so many orc laborers, man? Do you not realize how terrible they are? At least Astrogoth's level 16, so that's decent. Some magic. Some of that. Okay. So he actually kind of really leans into the Bull Centaur build. So we could actually transfer him over. Let's get rid of all of that. So I will trade Astrogoth. I'll bring him over here. And then Grimaz, and I'll actually move all of these Bull Centaurs over to him, since he's got some really solid bonuses for them, and he'll kind of be more of like my monstrous army, if you will. So we'll bring you out west as well. Alright. What else do you have? You have a lot of blunderbusses. Holy crap, dude. I mean, I'm not complaining, but wow. I might keep those.
Nadaruta muscrum.
Yeah, with all of these random armies he had, I could easily
Uncus.
make a really heavy duty blunderbuss army. You on over to the west as well. Okay. Whoa, you're even way up here. How did you even get over here, brother? You just gotta... Huh. Holy shit! This dude was making 1,100 armaments per turn! That is nuts! Okay, that's beautiful. That's good to see. That is good to see, and that number is unfortunately going to drop now that I've made all of my changes with the raw materials and the labor. But wow, that is a huge jump. I could tell what this man was focusing on. God dang. Oh, this is the convoy I was just using. Why? I don't know why it's telling me this guy hasn't moved. That's why he's way up there, because he's a convoy. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Look at all that blue. Look at all that beautiful blue. Plus we have the armaments per turn right there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Making 115 conclave influence per turn, which is also great. 4,000 gold per turn. The man really hurt me on labor, but he knew how to make some income and some armaments. I will give him that. That is pleasant. That is pleasant to see. That is a good time. Okay. Yeah, we're happy with that. Apparently he did not. Him and Goldtooth did not like each other very much. That's a little unfortunate. I don't really feel like dealing with him. But at least it's improving, but I really hope he doesn't end up declaring war. That could be annoying. Really rather not deal with him. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out our labor situation. We're definitely gonna have to figure out our labor situation. Speaking of which, let's run a convoy. Lord's Army, okay. Do the... Why? You guys not great levels. Okay. Gold for labor. Anyone got gold for labor? There we go. Raw as rain there, love. Raw as rain. Alright, so now between the four, we got basically 4,000, give or take, labor coming in over the course of the next 5 turns. That'll be very helpful to kind of bring us back into the positive. Overall, that wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. We will do control. This place does not do great about control. The point you are at, armaments for labor will be worth it as well. True. Very true. In a turn or two, yeah, that'll 100% be viable. I'm only down to I have 300 right now, so I'm a little short, but yes, I agree. I am actually excited to see that many armaments per turn, because then I can start actually really putting some upgrades on some of my armies. But I did have to actually break down quite a few buildings to try to get the raw materials and the labor under control, because he was severely in the negative with those. Welcome in, Joseph. Hope you're having a great day.
Italas
Who's my favorite legendary lord? I don't. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. Let's see. I've only played like 5 or 6 campaigns. I don't have a whole lot under my belt right now. I think so far my favorite's probably been Malachi McKyson. Vlad, huh? What's got Vlad with the special sauce? What does he do that really stands out to you? But to play, then it's Elspeth. Oh, so you're talking about like Vlad from like a lore perspective? Ooh. Guardian passes on his extensive combat experience to the less experienced bull centaurs. Okay. Recruitment cost minus 10% for bull centaur units. Own army. Unit experience gain plus 10% for bull centaurs. Neat. Not a bad ancillary. We could actually put that on oh, what's his nuts? Yeah, he loved the bull centaur options. Where's he at? Let's see. Astrogoth. You. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. You. Since you like me so much, probably be pretty pleased with that. Alright, now we're back to a positive raw material output, which is nice. We're still struggling on the labor department. Even after that caravan came in. Well, actually, wait a minute. Okay, cool. We're back up to 100% now. And we got some to spare. Okay. Conclave influence there. There. And the rest is a little tight. We'll get some income back. Call that a day. We're up to 129 per turn though, so we really don't have to focus so much on our transferring the slaves to get that. Very short amount of time, we'll be sitting real pretty. Mine is Archeon, Tamarkan, Vlad, Isabella. Nice. Those are all good options. I did like Tamarkan a lot. Tamarkan was a monster. Holy crap, dude. By like middle to late game, he was just damn near unkillable. I mean, he was just insane how ridiculously powerful he was. Him, especially if you put some of his legendary heroes in his army. Yeah, he was really, really strong. Really, really strong. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. We took that out. Hey, we have our Kadai Destroyer now. I'm so excited to see this guy in action. It's gonna be great. Katarine, what you got going on over here, baby girl? You got a full 20 stack now. Good for you. Got a Frostworm. 3 Horse Archers, which is annoying. Heavy War Sleds, Missile Chariots. 4 Beast Riders. It's just Cavalry. Cossars. Cossar Spears. Known iron sides. How do you have known iron sides? Okay. Crossbowmen, archers, armored corsairs. A pretty solid stack, and they also well, no, they're all rank 2. Never mind. 3. Yeah, they're not very upgraded.
Tagrungron Apgru.
I would like to fight you, lady, if you don't mind. I would like to fight you indeed. Let's get you over here.
Zibatu Tafleg.
Oola, hurry.
Ardugal Tok.
Oh shit, I don't think he has a single unit that can, Nope, he doesn't have any siege attackers, so that's unfortunate. Oh, cool, they don't got walls, then who cares? Beautiful. Yes, don't mind if I do. Good stuff. Not bad for a temporary army. Not bad indeed. Good job. You showed me your worth. I appreciate that. Okay. So, surprisingly, she's... Wait, is she raiding this right now? Is that what's happening? Huh. Oh, no, she sacked it. Okay. I was like, why would she just walk by this settlement and not take it over? She weakened herself a good bit, though. Balance of power is quite a bit in our favor. And she ran. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised indeed? Quite a shame. Quite a shame. Quite a shame. Alright. That's fine. We'll handle that in no time. What do I want to do now? Bring me to my men! Did I really just mix up Elizabeth with Isabella? I being shame, although they both are goddamn goth dommy mommies. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. There's a lot of good campaigns, though. I got 500 hours in, got all the DLC on sale. It's the way to go. Dope. I've been just kind of piecemealing them together, just buying like one here or there, just as I've been trying out new factions. One thing I've been doing, Joseph, is after I'm getting close to the end of a campaign, I'll put out a poll on my YouTube and in my Discord for like the audience to vote on who I will play next. So that like allows me to have opportunities to try factions I might not have originally considered. So that's been really cool. So like so far, like I said, I've got very limited experience compared to a lot of the people that hang out and chat and watch. I've done Ikit Claw with Skaven, Malachi Makaisen with the Dwarfs, Tamarkan with Nurgle. I always forget his name. The Dark Elf dude, Rikarth with the Dark Elves. Obviously Zaton with the Chaos Dwarfs. I think that's it so far. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So I'm still a baby when it comes to my experience and the amount of hours I've put into this game compared to a lot of the pros. Man, that's so beautiful. With us getting this many armaments, man, we'll be able to start really racking this shit up in no time. I want to ramp it up even higher, but I got to be very careful. I need to see what my actual labor income per turn is. It's telling me I got a shitload. Where's it hiding? Let's see. This could actually use some control. Dukil's Forest. Where's Dukil's Forest at? Oh. I don't give a crap about that. It's just a little one settlement. Problem is, with the caravan coming in, that gave us an extra 1,000, which is not a bad thing. That's actually a really, really good thing. But I need to know exactly how much labor I'm averaging, like, per turn without the caravans coming in, to kind of see where I'm actually at from, like, a labor economy perspective. So I need to pay more attention to the actual numbers. There's that. There's that. Just a little too. There we go. Bring that on up. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Just an asshole of skill points, I'm sure. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Joseph. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, thank you. I enjoy Isabella because 6 vampire turn 3. It's funny. 6 vampire turn 3. Oh, like 6 vampire heroes turn 3? So that's insane. Scarbrand used to be one of my favorites, but haven't played him in a while. If you like Scarbrand, you should probably check out Arbol. Arbol's really crazy too, with him being able to travel everywhere. He's fun, but you can't take over the world in under 10 turns anymore. Yeah, they had to nerf that. And it wasn't really taking over the whole world, just the short campaign victory, but still pretty insane. Got an insane campaign going, only hard difficulty, but I'm killing it. Got some confederations and a lot of armies. I'm destroying the north and east. Tamarkan, close to my 4th chieftain. Caravan or Mornhow. Nice, just subbed, but I'll join your Discord. I'm not the best, but I've played a lot. I just enjoy the campaign. Hell yeah, appreciate that, brother. Well, it should be in the description. It's also on my channel, or if you want it super easy, if you just type in !Discord in the chat, it'll send you an invite code. Just depends on who you're fighting, but Kargan, because I think you start to invade Cathay. By the way, I think you'd find it funny when you use the ability of summon the elector counts if you ever play Karl Franz. Play Arbol now more if I play Confederate. True, true. Well, Brand, depending on how the vote goes on the poll, I very well could be playing Karl Franz next campaign. We shall see. I think the Empire is in the lead right now. I think they took the lead over Grand Cathay with the YouTube vote. Discord, it's a lot closer, but I think YouTube, it's starting to pull away. Oh, man. Okay, so I just have so many generals now. This is going to be a lot of micro figuring exactly what I'm trying to do with each individual one. Could just start doing them willy-nilly. Oh, cool. None of those guys had level up stuff. That works. Alright. Hero not moved. Yeah, no. Sorry, buddy. We don't need all of these heroes everywhere, just running around. You keep going where you're going. So I'm at the point where I can add a 3rd one now. 15. That'll be so expensive, though. Actually, I think I'm just going to hold off for now. I want to enjoy getting almost 1,000 armaments per turn. Let that build up a little bit and start building up the buffs on the armies, getting the different options. Alright. we're just gonna move on to
Ana
the next turn.
kubelu gor mispai.
Ooh, convoy. Surprised it won't let me go more than that. Okay.
Makatia Baumansi. Angva Grimazul.
Go with Kargan. Horn, sorry, my autocorrect screws with me with these Warhammer terms. It's all good, bro. I feel like every person has had a stupid autocorrect situation in the past. Oh, it finally popped up. Dang, that notification needs to speed on up. Okay. Treasury minus 1,000, but we add man-eaters. Yeah, absolutely. Every time I can add units to my convoys, I would like that. I would like to take that for sure. Love how she ran away from me, like the bitch that she is, but then still sacked that on the way. Come on now. Have some couth. Have some couth, lady. I'm coming for your ass. Alright. Katarine! Russian Dami Mommy. Where you at? There you are. Can we reach? Damn it. But she's up against a river. So she won't be able to get too far from us. At least I certainly hope not. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. We're so close. And yet, at the same time, so far. These guys are on death's door. We could troll a little bit. We come over here and obviously we'll never have a chance in hell of taking this. But next turn we could stop their recruitment. We could just raid it and just annoy them and ruin their recruitment. She did that to me a while back, so you know, karma. Karma's a bitch, ain't it? Let's see. Okay. 5,200 out of 47, so that's about 500 discrepancy. And it's all just... It's all like in the little ones. 30 here, 15 here, 55 there, 45 there, 20 there, 40 there, 45 there. It's just... Why can't we work in whole numbers? If I can only withdraw and add in whole 100 figures, why do you go in 15s? Why? Why does that happen? That is just needlessly frustrating. It's so ridiculously pointless. How frustrating that is for no reason. I love this game, but man, there's some just small things like that that just really ruffle my jammies, you know? Just really gets right in there. Ugh, whatever, that's fine. This point where I'm at, as far as a turn-by-turn resource, 4,500 per turn gold, 800 for raw materials, basically 1,000 for armaments, and 128 for conclave influence. I don't really want to start upgrading too many buildings because I want to kind of keep this at a decently comfortable level, and I don't want to throw this out of whack too much. So we'll actually just continue on like more of our domination path and hopefully get a bunch of labor all throughout here and all throughout up here. And question for you guys that have played Chaos Dwarfs. Do you ever get to a point where, like, other than war, is convoys the only way you can, like, get labor? Or is it, like, raiding as well? Do you have to be just constantly having people raid provinces? Because, which actually I should be focused on doing that more, to be honest. Because it's like kind of like one of those things where I feel like you have to almost endlessly expand and just keep expanding and keep expanding and keep expanding. But with the labor how it is, how do you ever get to a point where you are like consistently getting enough labor and not having to worry about that as like a serious concern on your resources? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like any other faction, for instance, you can get to the point, like, let's say, like, Wood Elves, for instance. You could literally just sit in your settlements, once you have them built up, and you could just collect income. Just boom, 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 build up armies, collect income, boom, 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 build up armies. You know, like, so you can expand when you want to, but there's not, like, a constant need to. Does that make sense? It almost feels like Chaos Dwarfs feel more like something like a Khorne faction, where you just have to constantly be fighting and constantly be at war and chasing people down to consistently keep up with the demand on your resources.
Jar un kuz.
You only need around 4 provinces of materials and having 3 caravans that give 8k labor every time it enters. 8,000 labor? How are you getting so much labor from 3 caravans? I've got 4 caravans running. I think at the most I'm getting is like 4 to 5,000. So how are you getting that much labor? And so, like, are you talking about like sacking away the labor? Because maybe I misunderstood SG when he and I were talking about it the other night. But I thought it was like one of those situations where if you don't use it, you lose it kind of thing. So like, for instance, if I were to like put labor down here in these camps, where obviously it doesn't require labor for workload, he made it seem, and again, this could have been just me not understanding fully, so I could take full blame for that. But I thought that this number, like, if I put labor here, that number would still be going down turn by turn by turn. Or is it only whenever it's in a workload camp? And I guess it makes sense too, because it's like once I get that final tower seat and get that last one under my control, then I wouldn't even have to constantly be pushing conclave influence as heavy as I have been, sacrificing so much labor for conclave influence every turn. So I guess that makes sense too, how that wouldn't really be a necessity. So that would actually, we'd be able to chill on that. New plague among us, huh? Neat. If we could just get up to 128, so the next turn. 5, 7. So like literally we have to do like 3. Do 4 just in case my math is terrible. Decreases, but control in other buildings lowers the decreasing amount. You can just save up labor, and it only takes away 15 labors when you have 200 above the supposed to be amount. Well, 15 per settlement adds up. Or per province, really. But I see what you're saying. So as long as I have over 200 per, then I would only lose 15. It's looking like I'm not going to be hitting that in most of my places. I've been actually keeping it just kind of like as close to above as possible so I could, you know, take full advantage of that. It's crazy because it's like I'm on turn 88 and I don't... Like, obviously, I've taken over a substantial amount of land, so, like, this statement might come off very ignorant of me, but I don't feel like I've truly kind of hit that snowball level yet, if that makes sense. But that could just be me tripping. We're bad as a tier 4. That might actually be tough. Pyrrhic. I'd rather not lose all of those, but I also don't... I'm not in the mood for another siege battle right now, so I'm just gonna... Let's do that. Call that a day till all the rest of my armies are gonna be getting here in a second. Bitch, get back here! Damn it, woman. Quit running from me. It's childish. Yeah, we're just gonna annoy you guys a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Army should be here. Okay, there's Astrogoth. And then our other two are down here. Alright. We're gonna bring you... Do that. There, so now we got two armies approaching down south, which is really nice. And then Astrogoth's up here. We could actually trade a couple of these units. Which one? I think it was this one. So this one's got all the Bull Centaur renderers, so I want to actually trade those to Astrogoth because he's got the bonuses. And then maybe I could actually trade these back. I don't know. I'll probably end up putting most of this army... Well, I mean, this dude is level 25. Astrogoth's only level 16, so... I don't know. Think about it. We'll think about it. Not convoys. Well, actually, yes, convoys. Let's see. What are we looking at? We already have one going... Oh, no, we don't. Alright, that's gold for labor. Oh, someone's already gone over there. Gold for raw materials. Okay. Do here. Armaments for labor. You. Where are we sending you? So already got someone going there. Exchange rate isn't great here, but it'll be alright. Wait for 500 labor. That's unfortunate. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah. Damn, we got that leveled up quick. Do 4 destroyers, which is dope. Alright. It's got some movement. Goth. We actually need to be sending you over here. Yeah, that actually will work. Okay. You've got a bunch of blunderbusses. I don't know who I was planning on kind of turning into the blunderbuss doomstack. That just seems ridiculous, but it also seems like it'd be a whole lot of fun. Got a quick question for you. How do you decide where to put your skill points on your lords and heroes? I'm new to the game, and I know decisions in the beginning of the game affect how the game goes. It really depends. There's a couple different ways you can look at it. And this will change from faction to faction, okay? But let's go with my faction leader, Zatan here. So Zatan, with this hero that he has, Gordu's Backstabber, right? This guy, I actually need to kit him out better. He buffs Hobgoblin units to an absolutely unreal degree. This entire skill line right here is nothing but just insane buff after insane buff after insane buff for every Hobgoblin unit, right? So this particular hero, I obviously wanted to go a very heavy emphasis on Hobgoblins. So as soon as I got to, I think this is like level 12 or 14 or whatever it was, I just blitzed down and got this entire line. And so I actually focused this army on doing almost entirely Hobgoblin units. I do have a couple of blunderbusses, you know, obviously a couple heroes and like 1 defensive unit. But I put most of this army into Hobgoblins. So how I look at it when I'm thinking about building up my heroes and my lords, I will read their skills. Like, for instance, all of this will be grayed out, right? I will read their skills to kind of see, okay, how do these guys perform? What do they focus on? So, for instance, with Zatan, this entire skill line is all focused on, like, after battle upgrades. Like, for instance, so right here. So this is a buff to him, Zatan himself. This is all about getting extra casualties and income. Another buff to himself. Upkeep, minus 10% for his army. Casualty replenishment rate, recruit rank. So this, right here, this was the main reason I was looking at this. An extra 15 armor for his entire army. 5 leadership for the entire army. And 5 defense for the entire army. Those are great buffs. On top of having Gordu's as his legendary hero, that's insane how much he's buffing his entire army. And then this last one is another buff for him, right? So I knew I wanted to go down. This is considered a specialty skill line. When you see this skill line for lords themselves, this is something that all of them are going to have. This is basically the melee skill line. It might not always be here. It might be right here. It might be farther down. They might have more options. But typically, this entire skill line will be nothing but buffs for this individual lord. Well, I knew I was going to be putting such a heavy emphasis on this particular army as far as buffing them that I have not put any points into here yet. I rushed these buffs, and then I also came down here. These are 3 skill points for Hobgoblins. These are another 3 for Hobgoblins. I made it down to this part, so then I could buff Hobgoblins even more. And then I could buff, you know, some dwarf units. And then a couple other, you know, units for, like, artillery and monsters and stuff. But I looked at this guy as, I'm not going to go crazy heavy on him, on himself, and buffing him to an insane degree. He is basically, in my mind, a support lord for buffing his army to an insane degree, right? Now, depending on the legendary lord, some you want to focus strictly on them. Like, for instance, if you look at the Corn faction, you look at really all three of them. But like Scarbrand, for instance, Scarbrand, you want to make him just a god, just an unkillable wrecking machine. So you would want to knock out this melee line for him immediately, make him as strong as possible, because he could be a one-man army. He's just so broken. Whereas Zatan doesn't really have that ability. He's decently strong, but you don't really want to focus on that. Now, the second hero I have in this army is my spellcaster. So I focused on this entire spellcasting line. So all of these are spells. All of these are spells or buffs to my spells themselves. So I just focused on this spell line, and then a lot of these bonuses at the top are defensive. Almost every single hero award will have some sort of defensive buffs up here. Spell resistance plus 10%, missile resistance plus 10%, immortality. So after you get past level 20, if he dies in battle, he doesn't actually die, he just gets wounded and comes back in a couple turns. And then he does have a couple special buffs for himself or his army right here. So he buffs artillery right there. He buffs himself, he gives himself an ability, and he gives himself another passive ability. So for a spellcaster, you want to focus on the spells first. There are plenty of lords out there that are wizard lords that you would want to focus on getting all of their spells upgraded first before you do anything else. Very similar to kind of like the melee lords. You would want to focus on their melee first before you start buffing the rest of their army. But it's really just up to you as far as your particular thing that you think is important. The blue line, for instance, is almost always good. You can almost always benefit from the blue line, but it might not be as big of a deal early on as some of these other specialty lines, because every single lord has this blue line. A little bit more movement range. This particular guy has ambush success chance. If you ever see replenishment rate, I always suggest going for replenishment rate, getting that up. This is replenishment rate for the Lord himself. But as you can see, I didn't really put a whole lot of points into the blue line, because again, I was focusing on the specialty line and then the army buffs. My next goal with him over the course of the next 18 levels he gets, I'm going to start buffing himself up. So that's kind of just a general overview as far as kind of like what you would want to think about. Read the skills, find out what that person is proficient in, and then go there. For instance, this legendary lord up here, Ashtergoth. So I read his skills, and up... Where is it at? I think it was around here. Yeah. So, like, he has this one right here that buffs this particular unit, the Bull Centaur Renderers. And I think he has a couple other ones somewhere around here that also buff them as well. So, if I read that, he does have a magic line. He's kind of a dual purpose. He has a magic line, but then he's also got a melee line as well. So, he's a hybrid unit. How do you want to build him? Now, granted, this guy, I didn't build this myself. I confederated him, so I got him already pre-built like this. But with hybrid units, you have one or the other. Typically, if you have a lord, you want to have some heroes in his army. So if you have a wizard lord, I would say focus on the magic and spells for him. And then you want like a melee hero that focuses more on being in the melee. That's really, really a tough person to, help hold the line and do all the work in melee, and then you want to keep your wizard back. Or maybe you want to build this guy more towards melee, well then you hire a wizard hero. So you always have the best of both worlds in there. So that's just kind of a brief overview of kind of how I look at it when it comes to lords and heroes. So I hope that helped. Let's see. Who else has movement? You. Okay. No, let's just hurry get you over there. Let's just go ahead and end this turn. So we can go ahead and confederate the last one and figure out what we're dealing with. No, I am not. No, you just literally sacked 3 of my settlements and then you're going to ask for peace. Fuck you. Now, I don't actually want to auto-resolve this. Well, I mean, it's just 1 Wolf Raider. What rank are you? Don't tell me exactly. I don't know what chevron that is. And 1 Chaos Dwarf Wart. Yeah, let's just finish it off. I just am not in the mood for a settlement battle, to be honest. So yeah, let's just... Goodbye. We will sack and then occupy. I don't know where you came from. Luckily, our backup armies are in this region now, so we won't have to worry about this too much. Alright. Traversing realms is hungry work. If these demons we've encountered are to be believed, you could choose to sate their gluttonous appetites in the hopes of avoiding a fight. Yet, on the other hand, death would solve their hunger too. That is a really good point. I can't argue that. What do you have? Okay, you have 2 chosen. I lied. 3 chosen. 2 Chaos Knights, Dragon Ogres, Chosen Halberds, Dragon Ogres, fuck, Hell Cannons. Yeah, this does have a Kadai Destroyer, but I don't want to risk it. They've got way too much. They've got way too much going on over there. Oh, fuck. I gotta sacrifice a Blunderbuss unit for it? Two warriors, 2 Blunderbuss, a Kadai Destroyer, and a Kadai Fireborn. I don't have anyone that can rush to get back to the Hell Cannons. But Dragon... That many chosen chaos... No, dude, there's just no way. There's no way we're winning that. We just gotta sacrifice a Blunderbuss. Fuck, that's annoying. Okay. Jesus, so many things. Okay. Oh. Vigor is really fucking nice. It's melee attack. Some Baltar, sword save. Cost. Okay. Not bad. Good options around there. Okay. Alright. Now we can get the final seat in the tower, which is just insane to me. We just blitzed through it, man. Please don't ruin my economy. 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 What do we got now? Okay. Somehow I went down on Conclave Influence. That's surprising. I went up on armaments per turn. I went down on raw materials. We need to add you. I don't know why you actually have that equipped. Nope. Oh, it's because I deleted it. That's why. Just do gold there. Okay. And then we do not have the labor to push down there, but we got some battles we're about to fight, I think. So I think we'll be all right. Okay. So now we got tower seats. That is awesome. Quit fucking running from me, woman! Damn it! Okay, I want this one to fight her, though. And he's got no movement at all. I need to get him a movement hero, apparently. Holy shit. You can reach. Damn it, I really wanted to see this guy in action, but she's probably gonna run. She's gonna run. She didn't run, surprisingly, and I don't lose a single unit. Honestly, I think auto resolve would do better against this army than I would, if I'm being 100% honest with you. So we're just gonna take that. We take out that army, don't lose a single unit. Yeah, we're gonna let auto resolve do its beautiful thing. Alright, we got 249 labor, so we got an extra 350 labor from that. We need to get you a movement. That's what you need. Damn, your movement's trash, brother. What do you got?
Address me as sir.
It's just me there. Now, when you speak with that tone in your voice, ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell, bro. Alright, back to trolling the AI. That's what we're gonna do. It's a throwaway army anyway, might as well. Hey, what up, Bob's your uncle? Good to see you, brother. How are you? Welcome in, Brick Collins. What mod is this? There's no mod. This is just vanilla. Vanilla Warhammer is what this be. Alright, you need to come over here. You need to trade. You need to trade some boys. Which, speaking of which, how did I build you? Did I build you for... Oh, I did already build you for bull centaurs. Just the 3. Nothing too crazy. Oh, fuck. He does have... It's just recruit rank. Yeah, that's nothing compared to Astrogoth's buffs. Oh, let's just double check, make sure I'm not losing my mind. Where even is it at? Okay, Dark Sacrifice. Okay, Front Lord. Its magic powers are capacity is 15. Alright, so armament cost minus 25% for increasing capacity, which doesn't really help because, well, I mean, we haven't got it fully built up. The upkeep minus 20% is really fucking nice, and the armor piercing weapon damage plus 10 is really nice as well. Yeah, that's some decent buffs for him. Now, as a legendary lord, I'm surprised he doesn't have any more options up here. It's actually kind of surprising, not gonna lie. And it's also surprising how low of a rank he is. He's only level 16. Brother, you need to hit the gym. What you been doing? Just sitting here on your fucking hands? Playing patty cake? What you been doing, brother? Alright. I'm excited to see this army. This many Infernal Guard is nuts. Plus 2 could die destroy, or 2 could die fireborn, excuse me. Bull centaurs, hell cannons. I mean, shit. That's a solid army, and the fact that it was free is real nice. You got an Infernal Castellan, 2 Bull Centaur Torque, and a Sorcerer, so that's actually not bad as far as the lineup is concerned. So with this Infernal Guard Fire Glaives, they're like a hybrid fire, melee, and missile troop. With the Gadai Fireborn, we could probably mix and match these armies, actually. I wouldn't mind seeing like all of these Infernal Fireglaves and Infernal Guard plus the Kadai. I mean, basically what I would want to do is just take these Infernals, these two Kadais, maybe the Wamasu, and just put them in this army. That'd be pretty solid. Damn, Chandler, you got over 60 people watching. Good work. Hey, thank you, my brother. I appreciate your support. Is that on the vertical or the horizontal? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great night. Hit that like button. Help your brother out. I'd really appreciate it. Anyone else excited for the Tide of Torment DLC? I'm hoping it comes out around December so we can get the Christmas discount on it. That'd be nice. I don't even know anything about that DLC. I don't know what's coming with it. Oh, this is another just random throwaway army. Oh. Alright, well, we'll just occupy as the tower. We have no conclave influence to make much of a difference on that. Alright, cool. Well, throwaway army. What we could probably do is we could probably actually use the army to just raid. Get them over into a... right there, and then just have them raiding, try to get some extra income and labor coming in. Let's see.
Boyars bow to
20.
You dare give me orders?
Yeah, I do. I do give you orders. I'm about to be your fucking daddy in a minute. You guys down to like 3 settlements left, and then you are cooked. Wiped out. Dunzo. No mas. I don't know how many other ways I can say it. Okay. Income keeps going down. I don't like that. I do not like that. Contains Slanesh, Norska, and people have predicted High Elves faction. Oh. That'd be dope. Not bad. Alright, we got a decent amount of treasury going, so we could actually start... we could start upgrading some of our provinces, I think. Blackwater, where are you at? Right there. Let's see. We can get rid of this. Turn, that'll be done. Yep, and then I want to get that high quality assembly line. You. It's an extra 300. I can't afford the... I cannot afford the labor. No siree. Nope, cannot do that. We will take the control though. Alright, now we're gonna move Ostermark. Ostermark is beat up. But luckily our supporting armies are here. No, we gotta take out him first. Okay, so we'll move on. Peak Pass. Parat Kadren, you got options over here. What are we trying to do? What do we want to do over here? Over here. Get some control. That works. Some extra income. Cool with that too. We did bring these down. Need to remember that. I need to make one of those settlements where it's literally all mines and then just one factory, so I can actually take advantage of this. Right now it's not producing jack shit, to be honest. Okay. Nope, can't do that. It's just so unfortunate having all of these open building slots, and I just don't see a single use for it. It just, none of it seems worth it to me. Like, all of this is local province. None of that helps me. I mean, I guess defenses. But then I'm just spending money on fucking defenses just to spend money on defenses. Don't care about that anymore. Like, this would be nice. The Grand Furnace would be nice. Materials consumed per turn. But I only have one factory. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that's saving me 14. That's nothing. So that's one of the downsides to this faction, man, is that a lot of it just does not feel like really impactful, and you got to be very, very careful with what you choose. Or you could be at a huge resource deficit in a heartbeat. You get a little too upgrade happy, and next thing you know, you're like, oh god, where did all of my labor go? Or, oh shit, I don't have any more raw materials. What is happening? It could help when it comes to trading, so that's income. We can build up some defenses here. Yeah, we got enough armies around this area. We'll be able to defend that. Stirland, on the other hand, not yet. We did just take that, but I would like to at least wipe out more of the Empire presence here. So we're gonna leave that for now. So you could wait until the DLC comes out to play those factions and they use the new legendary awards. That'd be dope. I like that idea. I like that idea for sure. Okay. This is pretty nice. Okay. Dragon Isles. Huh. I don't even know who took this over. I guess these guys. It's interesting. Again, it's not a tower settlement, which is stupid. A port? Oh, yeah, that's nice. This gives me... No, we don't need that no more. I think. The Haunted Forest. Oh, wow. That's tier 5s everywhere. I don't even know we could use a forest. Well, what do you know? That makes sense. Don't you love that Confederated thing and you get tier 5s everywhere? That's good stuff. Correct flag. Tier 1. Money, please. Thank you. Money, please. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, resource. Always. Money. Money. Good stuff. Even more money. Alright, that's about as much as I'm trying to spend this turn. I think we are good there. Where'd you come from? Gibbers the Black, huh? I don't even know how I got you. You're not a convoy, are you? No, I can move you. He just randomly showed up on my doorstep, huh? Well, the annoying thing is... Not really annoying, but like I get all of these units that I didn't have to pay armaments for, which is great. I'm probably way over my limit when it comes to... So far over my limit. But these guys are expensive. We can just disband all of that. And these are just specialty units right here. So for now, I'll actually bring you over here just in case, because I know they hate me. So just in case they do want to try to get crazy and declare war, I really can't afford to lose any of these settlements. These are all top-notch. Oh, that's why. This is the new Confederation army. That's why I'm getting these guys out of nowhere. And why my income drops so much per turn. Okay. These guys love the orc laborers, don't they? Just a waste, not gonna lie to you. 19. Alright, well then we'll actually bring you up over here as well. I think we got the west side covered, to be honest, with the amount of armies and stuff we've sent over there. Over there. Okay. He's a legendary lord you confederated. Send him to the front lines. That's the plan. Actually, I want to see where'd he go? You. I wanted to check out your skills. What do you focus on? What are you good at? All right. Research rate +10. Construction time -1 for all buildings. That's really nice. That's only for local province. That's unfortunate. Construction cost -15. Local province. Ooh. Okay, so this guy focuses on the heavy dwarf boys. But these are Infernal Guards, Infernal Iron Sworn, Fire Glaives. Ooh, I'd like to check those out. The Immortals, Infernal Iron Sworn, dope. Okay. Income from cities, faction-wide 10%. Raw materials 10% faction-wide. That is nice. Ooh, that is nice. And he also focuses on Kadai units. Dope. I like that. So this guy could 100% be a like infernal iron guy with an emphasis on Kadai warriors. That could be a lot of fun. We could get the Infernal Guard and Chaos Dwarfs plus all of his other armies we had. We could kind of all put them together into his army and actually make that pretty frickin' stacked. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, you're gonna have a nice, fine, good time right there, buddy. I tell you what. All right, let's just give you a little bit of something extra, nothing crazy. All right, so we have some extra. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. $1,100. Where's the... Okay, there we go. 9,000. Okay. All right. $3,000 to move all that around. Whew, I got expensive. I got expensive, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Okay. Not a single one has a spare 200, and that's a whole lot of moving around. It's not even worth it. The little bit of extra I'd get out of it. Okay. We got some level ups. Alright. Some spell resistance. And I guess we should start buffing up him as a hero. Bahashut! Seems Empire is winning the vote on YouTube, but on Discord, Grand Cathay is winning for next faction. Oh, it's a close race. It's a close race. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. I'm excited for either of them. I think I'm going to enjoy the crap out of both of those races, so it really doesn't matter to me which one wins. Just as long as the audience is happy, that's what matters, you know? That's what matters. Right there. Okay, we got so many upgrades. So many upgrades. So many upgrades.
Asumor Angas Lock.
Convoy. Okay. Jesus. This guy looks... Oh, that's Drazoth. Okay. But I said that one definitely stood out from the pack. Alright. Yeah. Don't need you. I don't need just an asshole to here. I was just walking around, just not accomplishing anything, to be honest with you. Don't need that in my campaign. Don't need that in my life. Alright, so we have substantially jumped up in our raw material production. That is good. That is really, really good. Now, how will that affect our labor? I don't know. What you want, ugly? I see you welcome our subjugation. No, I don't know if I want to destroy you or not. Oh, you bitch. You bitch and a half. Oh, this is my troll army. Okay, that's why. That's fine. You guys are not long for this world, I assure you. Neither are you. Especially now that I've gotten some of my backup armies in here as well. We're gonna catch y'all's ass. Nice. So many notifications! Jesus! I wanted my frickin' screen to be blowing up. I would just clock back into work. Good night. Okay. Right, we did. Okay, yeah, we did take out Katarine. How are we looking here? This is their province capital. They got an army right over. They got a. Ooh, they got almost a full stack over there. That's only 6 out of 20. We should be fine. Decisive defeat? Jesus! Come on, man! You gotta be shitting me. These garrisons for Kislev are no fucking joke, dude. Are no joke at all. It's like I get no bonus for having all of this artillery and like insanity over here. Auto-resolve apparently just doesn't give a shit about artillery for whatever reason. Answer me that. Alright, what about... Oh, so close. Darn it, so close. Oh. Oops. You guys were supposed to be trading. My bad. Okay. Alright, Zatan. Oh, first of all, you. I'm thinking about it. There we go. There's a little bit of extra labor coming in. Oh, you thought. You thought, bitch. You thought. Now look at you. Get over here. Yeah. Run like the fucking cockroach that you are. Oh, are you in my movement range still? Oh, buddy. Oh, you're gonna have a bad day. You're gonna have a real bad day. Okay, I want to see these guys in action. So we're gonna fight this. We're definitely gonna fight this. This is my first time getting to see the Infernal Guard. Grand Cathay has some similar mechanics to Chaos Dwarves, while Empire is kind of similar, but with more different mechanics. As long as they aren't nearly as micromanagey as Chaos Dwarves, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll have a good time overall. Ooh, we got the high ground, which is nice. They're just going to be hiding in the woods, aren't they? Now, they do have 2 artillery, which is annoying. Whoa, that is a lot of missile strength. 960 missile strength? That's pretty insane, not gonna lie. That is pretty nuts. Now, it says it's got really bad accuracy. 380, 117, 480. I think that's a little bit more than our hell cannons, but not too bad. But I think what we'll do instead, just because we have such overwhelming force, and they're going to be hiding, and I don't feel like playing the whole run around, try to take out them, whatever game. So I think what we'll do, since I was going to get rid of them anyway, is I'll send them in front. Whoa, that is a lot of them. They're not good, but that is a lot. I will say that. Alright. Here. The Wa is here. Alright. You're going to take the brunt of it for me. That's what you're going to do. Dang it. Alright. Learn how buttons work, Chandler. Come on. These guys are... Yeah, they're the hybrid. Okay.
This is it.
Alright. Literal meat shields is what you are at this point. Taurus will bring you on back here.
Partners, answer.
We'll spread you out a little bit. Of cannons. Okay. We have a couple arrows. We'll put you in the middle. Like right there. And you guys will actually send you through the woods. Okay. I think that'll be pretty easy. Alright, group. Actually. You guys stay. We're supposed to be part of that group. Alright. Let's try this again. Group. Wow. Okay. So I think they get all that extra missile damage, but they're so inaccurate. That's what kind of like makes it not completely ridiculously broken. Now these guys just look dope. Look how heavy duty those guys are. Obviously these ones are freaking sweet too. I love the Kadai. Alright. So much for my, my expendable meat shields. They're just shooting right on over us. They don't give a shit.
Bring them towards us.
Well, we're taking a lot more. Oh my fuck. I was about to say, we're taking more damage than we should. Wow. Wow, that was a direct hit if I've ever fucking seen one. Some bitch. All right, we're bringing you over there. We're getting you out of that. Little Timmy's got to go home. He's got to go home and get a band-aid for that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, you guys. Nope. Just get the fuck away. Keep you by yourself, so you're okay. That one hurt a lot. Oh my god. How are we doing over here? They're winning, it seems like. Okay, so they have, looks like a good bit more range than the blunderbusses, actually. They sound dope. They sound like they're shooting lasers. Let's stop the fire at will. I don't want any more friendly fire than I have to have. God, those guys look so cool! Freaking dope, man. Yeah, pretty brutal. Obviously, I didn't get to really see what they're all about. I like how they sound. They sound really cool. And they obviously look dope as well. Just kill who you can kill. God damn, I don't think I've seen missile strength that high other than legendary lords. You ain't kidding. I am the exact same way, Bob's your uncle. Like, and that's I think one reason why a lot of my choices have been so heavily focused on ranged. Yes, the sheer like just destructive power to like literally be able to mow down every single unit that's running at you full speed. It's so satisfying. If you haven't tried it, one that I found that is actually surprisingly effective, like incredibly effective, is Ikit Claw with his weapons team upgrades with the whatever that thing's called, the workshop. I made a doom stack of half Rattling Gazelles, or I think no, Jet Block Warzales, something, whatever the snipers are. I had like 10 of those and 10 Hell Pit Abominations, which to be fair, actually now that I think about it, the Hell Pit's just overkill. You could actually probably get away with like 5 or 6 Hell Pits, and then the rest just Warp Block Giselles. That's what they're called, Warp Block Giselles. When you have those guys fully upgraded, brother, holy fuck, their range is insane, their armor piercing is insane. I have never seen a legendary lord go down as fast as I saw with that army. I was playing around with it off stream, bro. I might have to pull that up and show that on stream one day. That army is nuts. And now it's map dependent, obviously. You have to get that it has a little bit of an arc with those guys, but not much. But boy, you get a flat map or you get one where you're at the top of the hill, literally nothing gets close. I was going up against Carl Franz, and he was like level like 32 or something. And he was I think it was Karl Franz. He was flying in. It was either Karl Franz or Balthazar Gelt. One of the two. He was flying in, and as soon as he got in their range, I just had all of them focus on him. Literally less than a second, and he's dead. It's fucking nuts. It is fucking nuts how broken that army was, dude. Literally no one's touching me. And going up against like some of the Empire factions with so much cavalry, it didn't matter. It did not matter. Just wrecking their ass, brother. Wrecking their shit.
Adugal Zantabarak.
Of course I didn't think I'd have enough in that range. Alright, now we actually got 2 backup forces we can consistently move on up. You have enough for raiding, maybe? Nope. Alright, now 7,300 gold per turn. That's what I like to see! Yeah, we're just gonna continue that siege. This army will be able to reinforce next turn. Ostrogoth will get there shortly as well. Range is the strongest version of attack in this game. On very hard difficulty, ranged attacks can carry you. Oh, I bet. Absolutely. If you're playing a human faction, whichever you get, you should play Tzeentch. Their faction is mostly focused on ranged units, and it was amazing seeing the pink blobs mow down a line of enemies. So I actually did play a little bit of the Changeling. And although they seemed awesome, the playstyle just did not work for me. Changeling specific. I want to try a playthrough with Kairos. Because at first it was cool. Like, I didn't care who declared war on me. I could just literally go invisible. And so that was neat. And, like, I was messing around a little bit with the Changeling the ways. I didn't put a whole lot of time into it. I got to maybe, like, around, like, 20, like, turn 20, 25 or so. And it just got so boring. It got really, really boring. I was just like, all right, I don't think this is my kind of play style. At first, it seemed cool with the whole being able to be invisible and not really have to worry about defending your territory. But at the same time, I don't know. It just, I lost interest really, really quickly.
Doomless.
Exactly. It was too OP and boring. I agree.
Asumor Angas Lock.
Nope, just continue raiding. Just have fun. That's what we need you to do. That's exactly what we need you to do, and nothing else. I just want to get them all maxed out. So 645, that got expensive. I haven't actually put any in here. Do that, build that up. Obviously, none of these counts matter with all of the armies that Confederated, but still. And now that I've got all of those Confederated, obviously I still want to finish out the tower, which is the plan. Oh. Alright, tower finished. Never mind. Never mind. But But now that I'm actually, you know, not focusing on saving all that up for the tower, now I could actually use the Conclave Influence for all the province capitals. Whenever I take one over, I could just get that like instant 5. Tier 5, call it a day. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing, baby girl. Let's go. We're pushing for the pushing, that's what I say. Alright. Drazoth's moving. They're all going to be moving in a heartbeat. Alright, control. Always get control. Never not get control. Control is the way to go. Ooh. Casualty or punishment faction wide? That's pretty neat. Man, if I had like 5 of them bitches. Alchemist's Guild Hall. That's real nice. That's beautiful. Beautiful upgrade. Do you have one as well? I'll take it. Of course you don't. Oh well. Alright, Sterwind. I think now, yeah, now I feel comfortable. I can upgrade you some. Money bags, money, money, money bags. Always control. Alright, convoy dispatch. What are we doing? What are we doing here? No, what do you? Master. Oh, and we just spent all of our armaments, so that won't work. Won't work at all. That'll do, though. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Good times, good times. If you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. Pretty pleased with cherries on top. It'd be a whole lot cooler if you did. I'd appreciate you greatly. Do your boy a solid. Let's go. Okay. We got some things to work with here, actually. We can get a little bit of extra income coming in. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's catch up on the chat. Kairos earns his strength and his OP. Yeah, and he's like a true caster lord for sure. He's also the only person able to get their own defeat trait. That's fucking wild. By the way, what are the results of Human Faction? Are you playing Empire? It's still going on. We have one more day, I think. Right now, it's neck and neck between Empire and Cathay. The only reason I like the Changeling is because I like becoming a tanky legendary lord like Grimgor, distracting all the enemy melee, then letting my ranged units mow them down from a distance. That's true. I mean, you literally have the ability to be anyone you want to be, so that's a really nice, really nice bonus for that faction. Been seeing you grow on your channel. Watched a little more than a month ago, but didn't comment. Keep it up, man. Is this the Siege beta or no? Thank you so much, David. I appreciate that, brother. This is not the beta, no. This is just straight up vanilla campaign. But thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Empire winning on YouTube votes. Cathay winning on Discord votes. Just made it a tie between Cathay and Empire. Nice, nice. Well, you guys are able to vote in both, so feel free to. You could switch it up and do 1 for each if you want. You could do 2 for Empire, 2 for Cathay. I'm cool with whatever though you want to do. You guys got the power. I'm just the monkey in front of the camera. You guys decide. If by tomorrow it's still a tie between Empire and Cathay, I'll change my vote to Empire. You can also abandon the capital to get it to tier 5. Ah, interesting. Welcome in, Calidus. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Vote hasn't closed yet because the campaign hasn't ended yet. True that. Yeah, we're close though. We are definitely close. I'm starting to really feel the snowball coming in now that I've gotten all 3 factions under control. All I have to say is summon the Elector Counts! The last time I played Empire, I accidentally caused a civil war. Oh shit! Oops. Oops. You done goofed there, bud. You done goofed. I hate when it's like this, when it's not enough to like just take 200 off the top of everywhere. Like you have to mix and match and move around. Ah, God, that's obnoxious. So we're at basically 1,300 or so and some change above it. So we could do like 5 and then just move them around, I guess. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. see. Now we're in some yellows. Actually, I think we might have messed up a little bit. Maybe. 900. Oh, we got some wiggle room right here. That one's actually a negative. Positive. Oh man. Boom. Okay. Put a little bit right there. Dragon Isles, gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. That's 100. Which goes down. Okay. Alright. Now that I'm seeing how much we are doing well on raw materials, we could really start ramping that up. Who needs 2,300 raw materials per turn? Well, actually, let's build that up a little bit. Let's build up our raw material reserves, because a lot of settlements, I think it's factories, need raw materials to upgrade, not money. So we'll actually let that chill for a few turns. Build up our reserves a good bit. Doom Skulky! Okay. Man, you guys just don't want to die, huh? I mean, I get it. I don't blame you. Military alliance. Sure. I mean, I don't know where exactly you are. I know you have one right here, but you have 6 settlements somewhere around. Which, again, only 6 settlements and she's strength rank 10 is just surprising. Probably because there's only 34 factions left, actually, now that I think about it. I don't even want to begin to start trying to min-maxing with all the equipment I have, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. I have so much equipment at this point, I think, and I just don't even want to fuck with it, just because it's... I get way too OCD with it, and it ends up becoming more of a chore than fun, if you will. Alright. Well, before I forget, I wanted to check this out. Alright, so I only lost 5, which is really nice, actually. I just threw 100 down here just to double check, so yeah, I liked what Bran was saying earlier about, you know, when you have an influx, you could just kind of stash it down here if you needed to. Stash it away for a rainy day. If you're only losing 5 per turn, that ain't shit. Alright, anyway. Alright, Thin Grimace. Help your buddy wreck these fools. Valiant defeat my dick. There ain't no way. There ain't no way with 2 full stacks. And all they have is a garrison, 3 heroes, and 3 regiments of renown. Brother, they're just fucking disrespectful at this point. Does Kislev have the greatest fucking garrison of all time? Is that what this is? Because, I mean, just... fuck a duck, brother. No fucking way in hell. And I'm just, you know what? We're just going to continue sieging. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to continue to siege. That's just stupid. It's not like I'm walking around with just nothing but, like, orc slaves everywhere. Like, look at all of this artillery. And this artillery's buffed up. And I have a Kadai destroyer, for fuck's sake. Like, just eat my dick, brother. Eat my dick. That's kind of just fucking trash, not gonna lie to you. That's disrespectful, is what that is. Like, is that the most beefed up fucking garrison out there? What the shit? Oh, I gotta get more units over here. Ooh, 5,500 gold, 2,300 labor? Shit, yeah! Say less, brother, say less. Good stuff. Okay, what's a... Alright. Nice. Okay. I'll take a tier 4. I'll take a tier 4 indeed. It's like the food mechanic from Skaven. That is beautiful. Ooh, absolutely high quality assembly line. I like that. I like that a lot. It's beautiful. It's a 1-to-1 ratio with raw materials to armaments. That is so nice. That is so very nice. Damn, Empire. How are you going to let me use your settlement better than you do? That is wild. That is wild indeed. You don't need influence anymore, so you can just have a surplus of 300 because too much in one place ruins control, but an extra 300 is safe. So then I could just have like 300 per province and just kind of spread them all out like that. There are stronger garrisons. The only other garrison I could think that would be stronger than that would be like a wood elf garrison in their tree. Like a fully maxed out tree. Because I know they can have just an absolutely insane amount of units. That's nuts. That is surprising how powerful that garrison is. I mean, I know they have...
Address me as sir.
But, I mean, like, literally... Okay, so... He's level 29, that's fair. And he's got 2 heroes. One legendary hero. That's a missile. That's 1 elemental bear, so that's fair. And then the things in the woods, whatever the fuck that is. The things in the woods. Wow, like what a chess name is that? Like that is nuts, dude. This is 2 full stacks right here. And then another one. And this is a legendary ward with a fucking hero as well. And it's still a Pyrrhic victory. We're losing like 6 units. Like I just don't think I'm getting... I don't think I'm getting the auto-resolve respect that I fucking deserve there. I'll just be honest with you.
What an Arin!
Not even a little bit. I mean, just shit. Okay, what do you got going on?
Not possible.
Not possible indeed. Not possible indeed.
A Kazakh!
Thank you. Put some respect on my name. Oh, that's kind of low. Outpost.
Is Udi conclave that Dwari are been cut? Takuas ta Eldramus. Grunzen ta Grundra.
Alright, we need to move you around now. Just be careful. I don't want him to just stumble across Angry Lord, but I do need to get him over here and get him raiding. Okay. Sarna Grund, or however you spell it, is terrifying to deal with since the Conclave rarely spreads, meaning all of their armies camp the settlement. Yeah, that's fair. But that's, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. But that doesn't count towards the garrison. I mean, that's, if they have 4 armies around it, then yeah. Almost any faction with 4 armies and a full garrison would be terrifying to try to take over one settlement. But that was just literally a garrison in like 5 units, you know what I mean? Altendorf, max level with all additional units to military on the building with an alliance post right under Altendorf. They almost had 40 units in the garrison. Whoa. That's nuts. That is pretty nuts. That is in fact fucking nuts, is what that is. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 2 more convoys? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I think at that point I'm just getting greedy. I mean, look how much land I have. I have like almost the entire south part of this map. It is crazy actually to see this map compared to the Immortal Empires campaign. But still, this is a surprising amount of land. We are on turn 91 though, so I'm not going to toot my own horn very much. There's quite a few other factions. Had I been playing them instead, especially the ones that I know, I definitely would be quite a bit farther along. But I feel like I've finally like truly wrapped my head around this faction and learned the ins and outs. Shit, yeah, we'll get some trades going. Oh yeah, thank you. Ooh, adding some units. Always add some units. Always get more units. Forever and always more units. Hell, I was playing a Grimcore campaign in my free time off stream, and I was just doing Grimcore things, just calling walls and killing everything in front of me, and I accidentally completed the long victory. It wasn't even like I planned it. It just happened. And I'm just like, oh, I've achieved long victory. And it literally was like, I achieved long victory. And the very next notification was, I achieved short victory. I'm like, okay, cool. That'll fucking do. Let's go. Good job, Grimgore. Way to murder everything in the immediate vicinity. And then farther beyond that as well. Good job. Most excellent. You guys stand no chance now. This is a Pyrrhic as well. Now, granted, this isn't nothing compared to the garrison up north. And I'm not losing any units. We'll take that. We'll take that indeed. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you much. Yeah, now I'm feeling the snowball really going.
Keep your counsel.
This isn't even a tier 5. This is a tier 4. Stupid, I tell you. Absolutely stupid. It takes 15 turns for their attrition? No goddamn way. Okay, hold on. We're seeing a Pyrrhic. Wait a minute. Auto-resolve's working out for me now. I'm not seeing no losses on any units. Let's go! Ha-ha! That'll do, darling. That'll do. Let's go. Give me that shit. Fucking earn that motherfucker. Ashut Arunku. Beautiful stuff. So now, especially since our income is starting to get to ridiculous levels, now I have an idea for this particular army. I want to get some... I want to trade out some of these guys for some heavier duty frontline support. And I want to get some Dreadquake mortars. That's what I want to do. And I still want to see the Kadai Destroyer in action. So as far as recruiting goes, alright. Expand. By the way, look how beautiful that global is. Look how many frickin' slots I have for global. That's really nice. Alright, so we're just gonna get rid of all of the basic Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, darn it. Hold on. There we go. We got you. You.
Debdalria Grundal Hazgala.
Alright, now I need the tankiest tanky boys. 3. Alright, and then I think we could actually get rid of a couple of the hell cannons
Zishamata
for
Hazgala.
dreadquakes.
Victras.
Wait a minute. I did not realize there'd be that big of a discrepancy in damage. Alright, so this one, the Iron Demon Dreadquake Mortar, has 400 missile strength. The Skullcracker Dreadquake Mortar has 214 missile strength. And the regular Dreadquake Mortar has 214. Now, also, the ranges, 563 with the Skullcracker, 150 with the Iron Demon, and 563 just regular Dreadquake Mortar. So I get the most damage but the least range, but it is connected to an Iron Demon. So it'd be able to move around a good bit. I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's almost 5 in the morning. I need some sleep. Jesus, sleep well, Bob. Appreciate you. It's nice to see that my man is now averaging 40. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I wouldn't say it's an average. Maybe for tonight, but man, there's also plenty of nights where I'm streaming and I get 2 viewers and no one's in the chat and it's crickets. Fear me, for I've been watching the stream ever since it started. I'm in the stream so often now that he can call on me and I can bring in my honest opinion to help. Cause you're the GOAT. Thank you, Bran. I appreciate you, brother. 4 long hours. That is worth it. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Skullcracker is the best in my opinion because high range and speed. Oh, I didn't even think about ammunition, too. Oh, shit. Okay. So it has the most range and ammunition. Well, no, okay, so Dreadquake Mortar and Skullcracker seem like the exact same when it comes to that. They have the same damage, same speed, or same range, excuse me, and same ammunition. Obviously, this one's connected to the Skullcracker. The fact that it's half the strength, though, is really fucking surprising. Why does it lose so much damage? That's kind of disappointing. I figured the missile strength would be even stronger than the Hell Cannons. The Hell Cannons got way more of a damage buff. Now, granted, I don't have the... Oh, no, that's... Never mind, that's with these bonuses. Damn. Hell, the Magma Cannon has the most damage out of all of them. You would think for the final tier of artillery, they would be smoking everybody out of the water when it comes to damage. Dreadcake is AoE, though. What's up, Ryzaka? Good to see you, brother. How are you? Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's the AoE. Well, I mean, so is the Hell Cannon. The Hell Cannon's AoE.
Hasut Hasarak of Unbak.
My question is, would it be worth it to replace like the hell cannons with dreadquakes? Or should I do a mix, like half and half? The hell cannon is less AoE and more anti-large. Okay. Mix is best? Gotcha. So, for like the magma cannon, what would you consider that? To like really focus on?
Angerat Victoras.
Now this one's fucking nuts. Holy shit! This Regiment of Renown, 2.5k missile damage. The Demon's Tongue Dreadquake Mortar. Oh wow, but it only has 1 ammunition. Oh. 1 ammunition. Huh. I'm gonna say it like this. You like Ikit-Claw's nukes, right? Dreadquakes are like mini Ikit-Claw's nukes. The Demon Tongue is an actual Ikit-Claw's nuke. That's nuts. I'm glad I read that unit card, though. I would have been surprised and would have wasted ammo. I definitely would have wasted ammo. Okay. So... Alright, so we will do 2 skull crackers.
Angerat Victoras.
Why? That counts as 2 units? Huh.
Elgramus Italum.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, it is technically 2 machines. But that was surprising.
Draj da Baratu.
Huh. There's also the Regiment of Renown Hell Cannons that are just 3 Hell Cannons in 1 unit. Yeah. For the unit capacity, the Skull Cracker plus the Dreadquake Mortar, that's 2. So like you see how this is 6 out of 16? I click it once. Now it's 8 out of 16. Nope. Nope. Because like watch, if I go to the regular Dreadquake, it goes from 6 out of 16 to 7 out of 16. But if I do the Iron Demon, it goes from 6 to 8. Skullcracker, 6 to 8. Yeah, the unit capacity, not on like the army capacity, the unit capacity. No, yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter. It was just surprising. It's not a big deal. All right, so I will have with this army, I will have 3 Skullcracker Dreadquakes, 4 Hell Cannons, 2 Magma Cannons, a regular Skullcracker, a regular Iron Demon, The Demon's Tongue, which is still just a wild fucking name. A Kadai Destroyer. The Immortals Infernal Ironsworn, and then 3 regular Infernal Ironsworn. This army is about to be fucking cracked, bro. Absolutely fucking cracked. And he's about to have just a basic ass biting blade as a weapon. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we gotta make sure you have... Oh, you don't. Ooh, we need to get you some more levels. We need to get you up to here to get these bonuses. Damn, we kind of dropping the ball down here, huh? Now we gotta get more fights going. When he's only level 18, and I did put stuff into his magic. I'll just start down here and just move our way down. Marink! Why do I feel like that's a slur in Chaos Dwarf language? Is it just me? Anyone else think that?
Kunas una gorma nunku. Asumor ankas lock.
Let's go. Where is Russian Dami Mommy? There you is. It's so funny that you started out as a bait lord, and now look at you having one of the most powerful freaking armies in my retinue. That's crazy. You're on the come up there, brother. You're on the come up. Let's go. All right. We need that. Do that. And that. Okay. I got a bunch of levels down here. What am I doing with you? Oh, gotta get Ash Storm for sure. For show, for show. Murderous Charge, definitely. You. Also Murderous Charge is the best one for them. We'll give you ammunition. Ooh, now we're moving on to his specialty line. There's that. And Murderous Charge again. Beautiful. Alright, and then you guys were supposed to be doing some trading. Alright, so you get all the Bull Centaur renderers. And also give you the Wolf Boys. Olamasu. I'll call that there. 13, 20. We can figure out those other armies later. I am so excited to see this army in action when I get to it. It ain't a slur, you Wazik. I love that word. That word's hilarious. Alright, well, now we can move you on down here. Sominu. There's a little bit of something. If I remember correctly, yeah, we're doing really well on labor right now. Holy crap. Holy crap indeed. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, well then I feel comfortable just clicking every single one of these. I think we'll be okay. Alright. Okay. Give me the money. Show me the money, honey. Why do you do that every time? Why? Why do I have to scroll for you? The world may never know. The scroll god is he. Alright. Monies! Okay. Welcome in, Charles. How are you? Try a new playthrough and managed to make all of the Empire factions my vassals while playing as Vlad. Kind of cool making the mortals fight my wars. That is pretty cool, actually. I'm doing great, my friend. I hope you're doing well. That's actually impressive. You really did become Count Vlad of the Empire. It was hell trying to make them submit, but a few of them will become your vassals on turn 1 if you join their wars at the start. Really? On turn 1 you join their wars? And then they're like, that's it! All bow down to the immortal vampire. That's pretty cool. I did not know that was the thing. Oh. I lost some recovery for that decision. But I think I'll be alright. Alright, what you guys got left? You still have a full stack over here? You guys are gonna come down here and piss me off, ain't you? Yeah, I bet you. I bet you they will. Alright, we're actually just gonna keep you guys right here. Y'all need some regen, like, real bad. Okay. Nope. Nope. We're good there. Alright. Anyone else have any movement? No, I think we're doing alright. Movement. Growth. Tier 3. We can get you up there. Go defensives. Go defenses. And we'll call that a day. And more control here. Get you up there. Money, defenses. One of these does control. Yeah, that one. I think up here does control as well. Nah, that's the raw materials. Okay. Convoy! You'll love to see it. Good times shall be had, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And I keep spending all my armaments before my convoys are coming. So, I'm actively missing out on that. Oops. Oops, indeed. You. Bootiful. Oh yeah. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was actually sending it. All right, let's end the turn and see what the peons have in store for their turns. Probably a whole lot of nothing, if I'm being honest. Whole lot of nothing. Oh shit, what's up, Kairos? What you up to, you silly little bird? No, I would rather you not walk around on my lands. I'm good. You can fuck right off. Before I turn you into Zaxby's, you better chill out. It was hell trying to make them submit. I'm doing much better now. It's crazy. Without vampiric corruption, I sort of have a hard time moving around the map. Yeah, it does make it tough. You can only move around in settlements or in channeling stance. Thanks for the advice, Brian. I'm really new to the game. 300 hours playtime in 2 months and addicted to Vlad and Isabella. Nice. Very nice. What are your favorite units in the vampire counts? You Need to catch up with them as well, because we got to do some trading amongst all these guys.
Awanrag! Dangtalaj!
I want you to have that. I don't care for this. I don't know if that Infernal Castellan would be worth it or not.
Grotti.
Rock Dringer. How do you know which one? There he is. It's only a level 6, so I don't think it'd actually be worth adding to the army. So with Drazoth, I want to make him into the Infernal Guard / Kadai army. We got some options here. He actually, there was another army down over here, I thought. Apparently not. Shit.
Anu! Kariski! Sumas da Legeneras Asgore!
I gotta buy more of those. Fireborn and destroyers. He buffs them pretty heavy, if I remember correctly. Okay, so he does the Infernals. Oh, yep, he also has one. He has them for the Kadais as well. So yeah.
Gandma Abdarno!
Right there. Where are the Infernal Ironsworn? Oh, because they're not upgraded. That's why. I'd like to get these. These are the most heavily armored ones. Okay. Anyway. 2, 3, 4. Right there. Okay.
Dum Thaumancy!
What did you have to trade? You basically just had 2 blunderbusses. Which he doesn't even buff those. Yeah, the Bull Centaur renderers. I don't really want those in this army either. It's fine. We'll just bring you on up. Not a big deal. Got 2k hours in this game, and Isabella is still my favorite because I can get 6 vampires in one army. So what does that do, Bran? When you have 6 vampires in an army, what do they excel at? How does like that army like function? Oh, I was convinced that was Skaven for a second, not even gonna lie to you. If you do decide, you're gonna regret it, I assure you. So you might. Oh, you only got 3. You ain't got shit in there. Okay, you guys. How do you guys still have the money to keep recruiting units? Seriously, how have I not just absolutely obliterated your economy?
You will be forgotten.
I'll be forgotten? That's adorable. Sweetheart. You're delusional. I just want you to I want you to make sure you are aware of that fact. You are
Grimazul.
delusional.
Skalki.
Alright, you actually need
Stroll Harry.
another turn of recovery. Astrogoth also needs a turn of recovery. So we'll just keep you guys right there.
Shal Unkuz.
Brought you all the way out. Ah, that sucks. I don't know if it'll matter. Hey, I'll take a Pyrrhic victory if I don't lose any unit cards. I'm always down for that. Thank you.
Draj da Baraku.
It's always nice when they just give me a random army for no reason. That's really cool. I appreciate that. I don't know why that happens. I'm all about it. Let's go. Let's see. Favorite units are vampires. If you remember my magic build, I told you about having access to over 1k once a magic is sort of broken. That is pretty fucking insane, absolutely. Also, I said that for people to understand what you had to go through. I thought you knew that channeling makes you immune to most attrition like in camping does, or that's old news and I'm just old. Nah, you're not old, brother. You good. Nah, I'm just a baby at this game, just really like the vampires, and yeah, thank you for any advice. 300 hours is more hours than the streamer has. That's true. That's true. I have a name, by the way. Just saying. Vlad holds the line. All vampires fly with Isabella around. Mass magic spam. Oh, well, if you like that playstyle, you would absolutely love Kairos Fate Weaver. That would be right up your fucking alley, bro. He has a, I think it's a hero in his army. It's these like little blue things that like ride on a little saucer. They can learn every lore of magic. And they can cycle between them. And Kairos, it's either Kairos or some of his heroes that could basically get to like infinite magic. Infinite ones of magic. 6 vampires is a doom stack, and at around level 12 of a vampire gets an active ability that allows them to heal 1/3 of their HP in a very short amount of time. That is an insane amount of HP. He's the only streamer I watch. Oh shit, thanks brother. Hell yeah, happy to hear that. 18 vamps with Vlad and Isabella is my favorite army ever. You don't even need to just spam magic. You can also tell them to pick off units one by one. If you cannot be bothered to use magic, if you can't be bothered to use magic, then you are living this game on easy mode, brother. You are just cruising at that point. They heal so much that any damage to them is laughable. You're Mr. Guys, I know you, damn right. I know Chandler, but I'm just saying the streamer because you are the streamer! Ooh, that's sexy, more magic fun. Exactly, yeah, Charles, I think you would really, really like that campaign. You should try it out and let me know what you think of it. That sounds like that's right up your alley. So I think I remember bringing him up here actually because Astrogoth, I think actually has buffs for the blunderbusses. No, he's got, never mind. No, he's got it for the Bull Centaur renders. Maybe I was just bringing them over here just to bring them over here. Or maybe to add them to Russian Dami Mommy. I think I built this guy originally for Bull Centaur renders as well, and magic. He's level 27, so he could easily add that to his arsenal. So we'll bring him over, and he can just give his units in between them two, and then just disband him and call it a day. Okay. Okay. Doing labor-wise, we are fucking killing it on labor. Absolutely killing it. I actually, for once, feel very, very comfortable where my labor is at this moment in time. That is real nice. All right, money. I don't even gotta look at it. Don't even gotta worry about it. That's nice. That is really nice. All right, Now I feel like we have truly hit snowball levels, ladies and gentlemen. You son of a bitch. Jesus, Kislev just refused to go down, man. They are annoying. You can do them very hard and still not be bothered to use magic because you heal so much. Vamps have insane heal cap. I learned about heal cap the hard way. There are 100 ways to expand the healing cap, though. I'm still learning. Items and levels are all I know. Easiest way to expand your base HP, though, because the healing cap is based off your HP. It's like the trait for high casualties for 30% health. Yep, that helps a lot. Increases heal cap. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's good info. Thought heal cap was based on standard health. I didn't even know how it was based on, to be honest. Alright, we got... Oh! I just get random boons, huh? That's pretty cool. Cool.
Bogdanus Kuz. Farewells. Arak.
Man, the Empire is not putting up nearly as much of a fight as the as Kislev is.
Uzak so imdrain.
Granted, I also have quite a few more armies down this way, so... Oh, we've reached... Festus. Well, he wants to be friends with us. I do not want to be allies with a disgusting lord that spreads plagues everywhere. I do not feel like getting super aids. So I think we'll just all start pushing north and really make sure we finish this Kislev Scourge out with a bang. Surely the Empire's got to be done by now, right? Unbatun. Alright, Empire is gone.
Anfa Grimazul.
Alright. You got 1 out of 20, 9 out of 20.
No higher
17.
power than I.
Okay. So, Ashtagoth will bring you down here. And we're gonna trade. It's kind of a unfair trade, to be honest. But what are you gonna do? Okay. This ain't bad. I could actually fuck with this. That many Bolt Centaur renderers and then just an insane amount of blunderbusses. They get anywhere close and they will just, like, just absolute shredded. Just get fucking demolished. Alright, we need to bring you up north. We have so many lords at this point, it's crazy. Actually, no, I don't even want these. To be honest.
Vargras Adok. Nadaruta Muskrum.
Give the hobgobbler over Changas!
Bye. I am really excited for this army when it all comes together. Okay. Ooh, yes. This is... That's crazy that a global recruitment of Infernal Iron Swarm is 1 turn. Local is 2 turns. That's fucking crazy. That makes no sense. But I ain't gonna complain over here. No, sir, I am not. Perfectly fine with that. Alright, this is gonna be just an absolutely ridiculous army. Just stupid. But will also be awesome. I'm so excited to see this in action. I still have yet to get to see the Kadai Fire Destroyer in action as well.
Brunas una dorma nuntu. Saut barras una fata
Nemesis crown worth it. Depends on what faction you're playing as, really. How often are you trying to fight? And then how many wars are you trying to be in? Heal cap is max HP, regularly 200%, but 300 for vampires if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering a lot though. Now, what do you... Excuse me. What do you do though whenever you come against like a fire-based faction? Like the Chaos Dwarves or like Khorne? Because don't you take substantially more fire damage because you have regen? Nemesis crown is so worth it as vampires. You gain so much control, so the control loss is neglected, and you're already hated a lot, so why not be hated more? Haha, true. Last time I took it, 30 factions left me versus 29. Wasn't fun, but they couldn't stop Vlad. I lost everything but Vlad Vampire Doomstack. And with the Nemesis crown and that 20-man Doomstack, you can win versus that. You needed to make more Vampire Doomstacks. I'd say having 8 vampires in one army, it allows you to have 3 Vampire Doomstacks. Because anything over 8 is overkill. 8 is max kill. Just kept them all in one because a wand gave plus 20 magic per one that had that wand made 20 of them by combining items. But I hear you, what other units would you put with them though? Vargeist and the dragons. Vampires don't suffer from fire damage, only the units under vampires do. Oh wow. That's fucking nuts. Okay, fair enough. That is wild. That is absolutely nuts. Convoy going before I spend all of my armaments, because we have one right up here. It's real juicy. Speaking of real juicy, at this point, I got so much money and so much turn-by-turn income, it doesn't even matter. I don't even think I have to keep doing that every turn. Do want to get... No, not you. You don't really have anything I'm looking for either. Blunderbuss, nah. We could do Infernal Iron Sworn.
Qualuma.
So I can just get a couple more of those.
Sumas da legeneras Asgore.
Call it a day with that.
Subjugidash.
Where'd you come from? Oh, your convoy. I was confused. So that's on where we're going. You got that
Drongi.
That freaking tunneling stance is so clutch. Sometimes, holy crap.
Axuardugal.
Where did your movement go? Jesus, you ain't got shit. Well, you are a temporary trash stack, so can't really be that upset about it.
Awanrag.
Oh, what a rag.
Tak. Drath. Dot. Stroll. Hurry. Taida.
Alright. Can we finally... where'd he go? You ran back up there? Come on, man. Ugh, y'all are obnoxious.
Brazul. Domitashum.
Fuck.
Skrund. Data. Istak Achtal Wantoras. This was Doomleth. Doomleth.
One more turn! One more turn.
Bailmancy.
I don't know if he can take all of that by himself.
I serve only the mother.
We'll wait for her, or this one to get good to go, and then we'll push up.
Aula de Fasma.
But just in case they want to get a little razzle dazzle, we'll put them in ambush and see what happens. See what we can come up with.
Garas.
Why are you?
Izar una erpetu.
Oh, they. Turns out they are truly a temporary trash stack. Fair enough.
Hasut vengrin uskazit.
Oh, well, at least raid as long as we can. Get as much labor. I don't feel like going through all those levels right now. Let's see.
Da Elgram Ulskal. Da Ital Grimstak.
Vampires are scary as fuck and are only killed by things that stop healing. Executes them at a certain HP or things that deal 1k damage per shot. Dwarf artillery sniped Vlad so fast to start a fight they made 15 units of artillery in their army. Dang, the AI made that doomstack? That's crazy. After that I sent 8+ armies of only zombies at them. Death by zombies. Just never ending zombies. The Empire has a late game creation that's tier 4 and it kills anything that's a singular unit because it deals 1k damage to a singular unit, but it's very bad versus AoE. Damn, so if you made a doomstack of that, it'd be pretty insane. Well, not really. I mean, 3 or 4 of them actually would be really good versus, you know, lords and armies with 3 or 4 heroes. I either kill it 20 turns or so or make them my pets. You can summon zombies to waste artillery ammo. You can also use Isabella to fly large circles in the air. Use the chalice to heal her whenever she gets damaged. At that point, they'll run out of ammo. Empire early game isn't the best, but they're strong late game. Flying Isabella to waste ammo, I tried that one time and it felt so cheesy. I mean, it is, but if it works, it works. It ain't cheesy when it's the only way to fight against it because you got no range. Who's the best leader to make one-man doomstack? I would say either Tamarkhan or Scarbrand. I've also heard some pretty crazy things about it. I think it's Malice Darkblade, but I haven't played him or seen him in person. I haven't fought against him really, so I don't really know his deal, his shtick. Okay. Control always. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Send you right on up there. Income. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Shield because might as well. Always income. Beautiful. Money building. Money building. Ooh, always take the resource. Go, just money building. Nope, 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 nope. Money building and walls. Always money building and walls. That's what we need. Money buildings and walls. Okay.
Utan Marzul Israel Tadura. Dok Axolet Zornjar.
Tamarkan or the one wizardman that owns Itza. That wizard is so unkillable, it's manual combat late game. Gorok? Is that the one you're talking about? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, bitch. Oh, come on, come on, come on! I was about to do that to you! The ambush did not work, kids. The ambush did not work. In case you guys were wondering, where am I going? Wrong direction, that's where I'm going. Hey! Just enough. Okay. Now we can bring you on in as well.
Sterling. Dumfaumansi. Oskulta Dumle.
Alright, got rid of one of them.
Jar Unku.
Darn it. Fuck. That works. Okay. Separate them a little bit. This might actually work. Alright. Just a little bit.
Makazia Faumansi. Jerum.
Booyah!
Frinas Kazak.
That worked a lot better than I thought it would. We'll take that as a dub. We'll take that as a dub. That's fine. I don't care about a bunch of goblin wolf raiders at this point, to be honest. Kind of grown out of those, to be fair. Alright, what you gonna do now, Caravan? Tsarina. Shoot indeed, my friend. Shoot indeed. Whoa, I don't know what I pressed, but I done goofed. Okay. Ooh, this one's actually pretty decently profitable right here. Send you on over there as well. Jesus. I was about to say, they gotta be close to death, right? Alright, I think they only have 3 left. Yeah, we're almost there. 2 left. Pyrrhic victory. Huh. We'll just encircle it then. What's up, Kings? Money building and walls, just like BlackRock. Yeah. You're not wrong there, brother. You're not wrong there. How are you? Good to see you. That's Gorok. Gotcha. Thank you for all the info. I'm gonna mute my phone, keep you a view, and charge it for the night. Good gaming, Mr. Guy. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a good night. Kai is also a good option, but Nakai is a bit too large, which makes him weak to arrows. Man, well, I've been watching for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go now. Take care. All right, Brad. Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for all your support. You're the man. I think I'm actually gonna call it here as well. It's been a long one. It's been a long one. I'm worn out, and I got the gym in the morning, so I think I'm gonna call it there as well. Thank you, everyone that stopped in. I hope you guys had a great night. If you haven't already, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. It would be wonderful. I'd very much appreciate it. And also, if you haven't, make sure you join the Discord. Links in the description. and vote in the poll. Who are we going to see for the next campaign? We are doing a human campaign for once, so I'm excited to see what we come up with. I appreciate you all so very much. I hope you have a wonderful night. I am going to bed.